What the hell y'all doing? Someone needs to stop this man High from getting first every single day. Like, everyone else can do better. It's him versus the world. Let's see if we can do better there. Say nah. First. Who the heck is coughing in my ear?
What's up?
Saying who the heck is coughing in my ear?
It's me, man. I forgot that I was in here and I just joined. I'm watching a $2.8 million poker hand right now.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Who the fuck has that kind of money to bet?
Professional poker players.
Of course. The ones that want to risk it all. Although, really, if they're betting that much in a hand, they probably have way more than that just in capital
Well, they
somewhere.
have the knowledge and the know-how to bet that.
Well, yeah, but still. You gotta be able to have some sort of way to back that up if you lose.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, where's my V8? Here we go.
There's a hotline for that, Stu.
Yeah.
There's a...
It's called the Atlanta Hotline. During events on VatSim.
There's a number that you can call.
No, literally, they call it, there's several different, what they call hotlines on VatSim
It's
here that we'll use
the
during big
gambling
events.
addict hotline.
I know, but we'll use it during big events. And, you know, Atlanta, they seem like they're the craziest ones. That's why I said that one.
Yeah, but do they ever give somebody an actual number to call, or is it just like, hey, you fucked up? Like,
there has been some controllers that have in the past, and VAT USA didn't like it.
And then you would call them?
Well, I mean,
where did that number go to? Like
it went to like an answer machine that would give you a bunch of information about how not to be a bad pilot.
That's awesome. You have to find me that number.
It might still exist, but they can't use it anymore because they used it for like 1 day, maybe 2. And VAT USA did not like it at all. All right, Indianapolis is.
Well, I think that's hilarious.
3 left, yeah, kind of funny. Louisville is both runways, visuals. That runway is not closed. Need to fix that. There we go. Save all the stuff, connect it, and we're ready to go.
Ready to
Good,
go.
activate. Let's say hi ZTL. And then, crap, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, probably sign into Titles. That's a good idea. That dude going to Detroit, give me a call. That one going to St. Louis, give me a call. I can give you a shortcut. This person, they're probably not. I'm not even gonna send them a contact me, to be honest. This guy going to Portland.
So you're controlling right now. All right.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Wednesday, my bro.
Huh?
Wednesday.
Oh.
I've told you this for weeks. I'm like, hey bro, I control every Wednesday. When are you gonna show up on VatSim? I've given you a day and time. I told you between 2300 and 4 Zulu. I'm here.
Oh no.
That's just completely slipped your mind, I guess.
It's been a long day. Flight sim and everything has not been my
And Delta 3325, Indy Center, radar
in the front of my
contact,
mouth.
8
My car's
miles
very
northeast
sick.
of the new company DME.
Day, at like 10:30 this morning. They couldn't figure out what was going on, blah, blah, blah.
That's good. Let's see, is anyone already taxiing out to somewhere? Cincinnati guy's not.
I like to fly with sleeveless on the network, but I haven't
And
even...
Indy Center, good evening, Southwest 1390, flight level 340.
Fuck! I had that other...
Southwest 1390, Indy Center,
Alright,
radar contact 1 8 miles
TV
southeast of the Appleton VR.
VAT math and blah, blah, blah.
Atlanta didn't even say hi back. What the heck, bro?
Can I do it for him?
Not really.
Well, hi back in lieu of that guy who didn't tell you hi back.
He's probably busy. It happens a lot in Atlanta.
Well, so am I.
Have you ever been so busy that you literally can't do anything else? Like I'm
Yes.
saying you literally can't do anything else. You're constantly talking to pilots.
No, I know. It's
No, you
like
haven't.
when I'm at work, constantly talking to the general public about music production, guitars, blah blah blah.
Not the same. You literally can't stop talking. Like, if you do, someone talks back to you. And that can go on for an hour or two straight sometimes here on VADSIM.
Isn't that wonderful that you're the one holding the reins for everybody?
Yeah.
You are the controller. Respect the controller.
Yeah. Alright, this guy.
Ooh,
Delta 3325,
I
proceed
did wanna
direct
ask
Colts.
you about the Spirit airline getting too close to Air Force One and the ATC being like, get off your iPad. Like,
I heard of it, didn't watch it.
well, it came up thrice or 3 times on my feed like earlier, and I was like, ooh, this is a thing for Stu to watch.
Southwest
Surprised you didn't
1390,
watch it.
proceed direct Akbar.
Watch it on stream. Things not to do to piss off your ATC.
I'm trying to get this guy a shortcut. He didn't respond. Southwest 1390,
Well.
proceed direct Akbar.
Did you just log on, or have you been on for a minute?
Yeah. He even called me too.
Oh, sick.
It's
Send
just
him
not
another,
responding. No.
Send him another contact me.
No.
Why not?
Fine.
You want me to? Let me fucking get on there. I know. I tried though.
Doesn't stop people from like pretending to do it though.
Aw. I just pretended to click my mouse.
Not really how it works. This guy's not going direct Colts. Bro, what the fuck? No one's listening, I guess.
Well, contact me for everybody.
They already did, bro. Look at this Delta over there. That
Do it again.
FedEx, I mean, not Delta. I can't read today, I guess. I need my auto track command. That would be great. There we
I
go.
will only get on the network if Sleeveless joins me.
Why?
Reasons.
Shouldn't
before
need
that,
someone
it was-
else, because then you're dependent on other people to fly the network. I get out there and just fly whenever the fuck I want.
Yeah.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. It's FedEx 1709 Heavy climbing through 13,000 for 320 on the Rocky 1 departure.
FedEx
We're not
1709, Indy Center, radar contact 16 miles east of the Terre Haute VOR. Oh, Atlanta's closing in 15? God dang. American 843.
Indy Center, you got cut off there just at the end. Say again for FedEx 1709.
FedEx 1709, your radar contact. Direction 1 miles east of the Terre Haute VOR.
Roger that. FedEx 1709 Heavy, thank you.
That wasn't gonna call me. You probably didn't realize it came online. Now this guy, I could care less if he calls me, because I have 0 instructions for him. All he's doing is kind of cutting a corner here. It's a very common route.
Well,
American 843, Indy Center, you on frequency?
there you go. I don't even. Well, I'm waiting for my third screen to pop up, so I can put Twitch up there and see what you're doing.
It's on 22.8.
Oh,
He's not even on guard, so I can't even, like, use that, really.
yeah. Well, you want me to spawn in the
No,
air?
you can't
while I'm
do anything,
dying
bro.
and just-
Can't do stuff.
I can though.
Can you, though?
I might be able to.
Oh, Memphis is coming online. Lee, he's a cool guy. Knows what he's doing. Actually, there was a guy on the ground, or that was gonna be on the ground at Club. It seems they have either disconnected or disappeared. I don't know which.
You
I
said what?
did have a flight plan of someone going out of there. They disappeared or disconnected. This guy just VFR doing his thing around O'Hare. But do they have more than 2 U.S. servers now or something? It says his server is USA Southeast.
Wow, I was just fucking shot in the dark, bro. That was awesome.
What?
Well, my old ass fucking TV up there in the corner, I call it my third screen TV. TV.
Yeah.
Well, it's HDMI, but it's old as fuck and it takes a long time to do things and get it going. Now, when I opened up Firefox, it opened it up on that, but the screen is black because it takes a long time to load. And I was just like, fuck, I need it. And then I closed it and then opened again. And it was like, open a new window and did it again. So
and
I shot in the dark up there,
confirm you are
brought it
direct
down
Colts.
to my main screen.
We have a couple more waypoints on our PFD, but we are pretty much direct Colts.
He says pretty much direct Colts.
To music.
He ain't direct Colts, bro. Colts is there. He's pointed like 20 degrees off.
Did you call him again?
Yes.
Yep.
I act like I'm not a good controller. Or something.
I know you're a good controller.
I have no idea where this guy's going now. Look up the chart. What's the waypoint before that? Arrival even was that on? Hot rod. Hot rod to direct subway. Oh, he's not even direct there. Yeah, Delta 3325. So here's the thing, I don't even show you like on your route at all, even what you were previously on. How can I help you?
Twitch, but I cannot hear you.
Stand by. Let me take a look over our route here.
What I will do now is deafen
when
Discord
able,
and
proceed
unmute
direct
your
Colts.
Twitch.
It's the second waypoint on the arrival.
Couple of make direct Colts as soon as possible. That's the closest 25.
I love these days where pilots just don't necessarily listen at all. Or they don't pay attention or whatever. What's this guy up to? From Toronto to Fort Worth. Route not displayable. It's totally displayable. If he calls me, whatever.
Yeah, something's wrong with the route we have imported. Does not have Colts in the flight plan.
Got a 3325, then check your arrival. You're supposed to be on the Hot Rod 2. That's the one you filed. If I pulled half this, you would quit flying.
American 843.
American 843 Indy Center. Your radar contact 20 miles northwest of the Appleton VORC altitude.
American 843 goes to flow 360.
American 843, roger. Descend and maintain flight level 300.
Again, fly low, American 843.
Descend and maintain flight level 300.
300, American 843.
You would quit flying, as in what? It would make you scared because the controller yells at you or something?
I'm gonna do one final check here to see if I can get to the server in a minute. If I can't, I'll probably have to disconnect.
FedEx 1709, KC Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good day. Nothing? Okay. These
I'm
guys
listening
can't listen or follow.
intently.
Yeah, these guys aren't setting a good example on this.
Over to you, Unicom, FedEx 1709. Have a good night.
Good night. See, this guy took him a text for him to acknowledge he was leaving my airspace. Gosh.
Yeah, somebody's running this flight plan out with a sample disconnect up there, 3225.
Roger, have a good day. Dude doesn't know how to change his arrival from the one he filed to
Good evening,
or whatever he's on the one he
Delta
filed.
151's on the ground at Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky. Do we need to call you for pushback, or is that at our discretion?
Delta 151, when the ATIS says the ramp tower is offline, that means you can push your discretion.
Roger. We'll call for taxi.
Alright, so we're doing 2-3 left. Sky. American 843, descend via the Snake Pit 2 arrival, runway 2 tree left. The Indy altimeter 3001.
Alright, 32 left, and we had a step to arrival, American 843.
3-2 left. Funny stuff. I'm gonna delete this song. I think I'm getting kind of tired of it. I guess there's some songs I've had in the playlist for a couple of years I kind of just get annoyed at. I've added some, I've deleted a bunch over time. There's still some that are left, I guess.
I'm going to be very honest. All the songs are very, very nice and good.
Yeah, all the ones that I've selected there, they're, ones that I could, someone says, they're free use and all that, and then you can also find, like, license terms and stuff, that it says you're allowed to use it on Twitch, YouTube, whatnot, for free. And not just ones where they say, oh, you can probably use this, but then they don't they don't give you exact terms or anything. Exactly, there you go. Kind of funny how Charlotte, just everyone's coming from the Northeast. Some people oceanic too.
Well, hello everybody and welcome. My name is Austin Hall and I've been in the music industry for 20 years.
Bro,
I know
you say this shit
between...
like every day.
I know. I don't care.
You're like a radio host. The same people have been listening to your show for the last 20 years and you're still doing the same fucking station keeping.
Why wouldn't you? If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I don't know, bro.
Yeah, you do. I love you, Stu Streams. You make me money. Which, yeah.
What the heck is this about? Reply to this like multiple days later. What the hell? I love when people do that. They just reply to things like super late.
Oh, yeah. That's my superpower.
Is it your superpower?
Yeah, replying to things late.
Huh.
Yep.
It is.
Oh my god.
Scared there or something? But I like how this guy stopped at 330, even though I previously told him 300. I don't know if he can do that or not, actually. He can just stop his descent. Maybe he thought I told him 330. But it was, in fact, 300. Southwest 1390, proceed direct Akbar.
Direct Akbar, Southwest 1390.
There we go. See, I give people plenty of chances, you know. Like that guy didn't respond earlier, and I'm like, whatever. His loss. He doesn't get the shortcut. As early, at least. I've got this giant inbound going to San Diego. Oh. I'm gonna keep looking here in terms of who else we got coming through. Oh, even South Bend Tower's online. Oh, look at that. JJ's coming to Louisville here. And an F-35. Duck 2-2. That's a funny call sign there. Hydrate. Alright. It always takes a little bit for just things to heat up here. I mean, good luck.
Minneapolis Center, Giant 742, flight level 340.
And 742 Indy Center, radar contact 7 miles northeast of the Zanesville VOR. I don't even got that one marked on the screen. I mean, I do, but I don't have the text next to it. I'm trying to learn to, like, know where they are and what they are without the text next to them. You know what? Rosewood and Dayton are going bye-bye. Just slowly remove them over time. This guy should probably be descending soon, right?
Delta 151 with information, Quebec, ready to taxi runway 27.
Delta 151, heavy, Indy Center, runway 27, taxi via Juliet, Kilo 1.
Juliet, Kilo 1, Delta 151.
Got this dude down here. Doing this thing with the taxi. You know, any other closed taxiways? I should go mark there. Center runway's closed, that's marked.
Traffic.
Taxiway Sierra between Sierra 8 and Ramp 3. Yeah, I got that. Taxiway Sierra south of Taxiway November closed. Oh, someone marked that. Okay. That's good. And of course, Delta 151, he's got to take a second to figure out where to turn, because this little section here, you can even see it now, is semi-confusing, because you really have to pay attention to what the lines are and the signs and stuff. Otherwise, you can get lost and just completely miss your turn, or turn early, and you have an intersection. This guy's got it, though. Delta 151 heavy, the winds are 220 at tree, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, Delta 151.
That guy never called me, didn't need to call me. Well, I didn't really need him to call me. He did, well whatever, we'd give him A2C service. Oh, flatbed's even here. Look at that.
Hello and welcome, Skyman.
And his friend the flatbed there.
What's Flatbed doing?
I don't know. Hey, flatbed, you drive trucks, don't you? So I don't know if the name is from the virtual truck driving or real truck driving there, or both.
It's all good. What's his CB handle?
I don't know, bro. Yeah, he does. Okay.
All right, Flatbed. Breaker 09 says easy money.
Bruh.
Come on back. You want me to get that EQ on this?
Why?
I have a tiny mixer with a large EQ.
Uh,
All right.
why do you need that?
To simulate radio calls on Citizens Band or CB radio. I think everybody uses Waze now.
Yeah.
Some truckers like to get it on.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one of those radios you can use to listen to ATC and stuff. At some point.
Why don't you?
It costs money that I don't have.
Sporty'sPilotShop.com. Make a goal. Make a sub goal or a fucking,
Let's see here. How much would that even be?
The cheapest one on Sporty's Pilot Shop, I think it's like $84. Maybe cheaper.
Section would I go to? Just new products, I guess?
Just search it, bro.
Oh, there we go. Avionics and radios. I'm trying to find all of them, okay?
Yeah, good. You
Yeah,
should share a little thing on the bottom left of your screen as to what you're browsing so we can all help you out.
It wants me to sign up for their email. We go
I thought
low
you
to
already
high.
had
The
one.
lowest thing you can get is AAA battery for $1. Delta 151 radar contact, say altitude.
Well, that's good. But
Passing 3600 for 5K.
Delta 151 climb and maintain a flight level 400. Oh, damn,
Up
I
to
never
400,
remember
Delta 150.
the waypoint to give this guy direct, like the furthest one I can do in the shortcut. Well, actually, he's Churchill. He's a different one than I thought he was. It's not a ramrod, it's scammer. Delta 151, proceed direct scammer.
Direct
You said
scammer,
what?
Delta 151.
Ramrod?
No,
Scanner?
scammer. Doesn't want to plug that one in for him, whatever. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Actually, Delta 151, I'm sorry, that's a further waypoint on the departure that you don't have. Proceed direct busy.
ECAS, traffic.
Roger,
alert.
direct busy, Delta 151.
Until he redeemed Skyman, are you still in here?
Oh, for a second I thought they were selling a fucking butt plug on their website, but it's a RAM circle base with 1-inch ball. I think that's to like some sort of iPad mounting tech or something.
Yes, it really is. Just let's not get into semantics. You're looking for an ATC radio.
Well, yes, I know. I'm scrolling through all this stuff and I put it low to high on the price.
Oh! All right. So we need to start about $60 plus.
Yeah. Or actually, I need
Well.
to specifically do radio.
Stu, you
What?
have passively given me like what, $40 in the last year.
Probably. I don't know.
No, I do. I got my BMI check and it's like Streamlabs, fucking something. And then I was like, it has to be you because you're the only person who I gave my
I'm pretty sure the
SoundCloud to.
cheapest one is $200.
Well, let's
A little more than
let's
80.
go from there. All right, let's go to Temu. Or Wish.
I don't want to do those, bro. No. I can get a battery pack for one of them for 80.
I'm gonna do this and see if anybody else comes in because we need to
American
have this
843. Expect the
conversation.
ILS from a 2-3 left approach from Larry. Information India is current.
Feeling maniacal.
We have India, ILS 123
didn't do a
left,
damn thing.
for
Oh,
American
there it
843.
Yep. There it is.
Alright, I gotta check. This guy, is he a little high on the arrival?
Why are
He
you
might
so
be
tired?
slightly. Maybe why am I so tired? I just always yawn. Doesn't necessarily mean I'm tired.
Means that you need more oxygen to your brain.
Maybe. Okay, this dude's on the bottom part of the arrival there. Alright. And American 843 at Larry. Equal to ILS runway 23 left approach.
Alright, clear ILS.
You
Larry,
really
clear
need to go
ILS
to
from
that 40
23 left
motherfucking office
approach.
chair.
American 840.
It's on its last 5
I guess
wheels.
that, yeah, there's a couple different waypoints I'll kind of check people over when they're on this one arrival in Indianapolis, because they will often be too high, too fast. This guy's a little fast, but he's at least on the bottom part of the glide slope, so he can slow down. Because this particular arrival, you are basically just flight level change all the way down in most airliners. Like, idle throttle the entire way. It's kind of built that way to be good like that. J78. Is there a waypoint on that I can give? No. Delta 151, proceed direct Pocket City, Papa X-Ray Victor.
Papa X-Ray Victor for Delta 151.
Yeah, that guy can't give a shortcut, because if he's on the airway there, they usually are. There's no waypoints between Brickyard and the edge of my airspace I can give him direct. Actually, there is, Tillman. It's J80 that there's nothing. And Giant 742, proceed direct Tillman.
Direct Tillman, Giant 742.
Yeah, all the
Hey,
shortcuts.
Stu, I need to drop down to CMG and
Okay.
talk to somebody about very bad financial things in the industry. So,
You do whatever you need to do.
well, I'm just giving you the preface. You know, whatever.
Okay. See ya. And Southwest 1390 cross Akbar at and maintain level tree 00.
Cross Akbar, I maintain flight level 300 Southwest 1390.
There's this United going to Columbus. I'll need to talk to him here in a minute. I don't remember if this is the center controller over. So there's at least one center controller over in Memphis. They control just a single screen laptop. This could be him, but he's not got many aircraft around. Dang, and there's almost an Atlanta-shaped hole here. Missing DC and then the tiny little border with Houston there. Kind of funny how all these centers, they come pretty close to each other right there. Jacksonville and Memphis don't touch. Because I guess more aircraft come from Houston to the Atlanta area. Or something like that. Or even from Mexico through to Atlanta, and they just give them direct handoffs. Up there's AJ out of Madison. What's the altitude we're supposed to have going to Columbus there? Scarlet. I don't know the receiving altitude. It's at or below flight level 320. Oh, and it doesn't even have a squawk code on. Okay. That's great. Guy like reset his transponder to 2000 or something. Even though he wasn't supposed to. American 843, the winds are 210 at 5, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Total winds clear to land, 23 left, American 840.
Buns 3, that's a my departure in there.
Indy, good evening, United at 1939, reach level 340.
At 1939, Indy Center, recycle transponder, squawk 1331.
Archer 1331, United 1931, Niner.
At 1939, radar contact 10 miles south of the Clarksburg VOR, descend and maintain flight level 320.
Archer descend and maintain 320, United 1939.
Got an Eastern out of Columbus to Boston. Sent on the PDC. I like the third person I've had out of... Or second person I've had at Columbus. Just filed. I don't see anyone down there yet. Just happens. But you know what? We don't have bingo going yet. So here we go. Mark all the ones we got so far. Is that guy on the ground at Louisville yet? No, we're not even gonna mark it till he's there. Added 1939 across Scarlet at and maintain 10,000. The Columbus altimeter 3001.
Archer, descend to cross Scarlet at 10,000. Copy, United 1939.
Alright, let me go back to bingo here. There's a guy going to Kansas City area. Other places. Alright, I think that's everything though. I wonder if this guy's actually descending via ZNAV or he's just descending immediately, because I think the Europeans are kind of expected to do that, descend immediately, even though it, you know, it wouldn't like descend now. Just cross a fix. American 843, taxi to parking via trailing.
Good, thanks.
That was a bit of a broken mic, but whatever. Southwest 1390, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency approved, Southwest 1390. Get up.
And technically I should keep him on my screen until he actually leaves the airspace, but whatever. Apparently, I heard they already have our split information set up for Chicago. I guess they don't have it published yet. Because there's a Chicago event on Sunday that I plan on working. It'll be a little later of a Sunday stream, but, you know, like a normal time for a normal stream here. Starts at 7 p.m., 2300 Zulu, 7 p.m. Eastern, I should say. Not everyone lives in this time zone. I call it the time zone of Indy Center, even though Evansville is Central Time. I think Terre Haute's still Eastern. And you can actually find the line for that on the charts. Time zone. Right here, this... What even... So that's more of a green? This green dotted line? You follow that, west of this is Central, east of it is Eastern. It's very not straight at all. Kind of just up, there we go. Kind of goes and splits the lake right down the middle here. And then goes right on over to way over here. And then of course they don't really show it going into Canada, but it does. But then I come down here towards Evansville. Pocket City VOR is there. Evansville Airport is there. It is on the western side of the line because it starts to go to the southeast. For whatever reason. That is commercial students rated. Never knew that. Really? Yeah, I learned this one a while back. And then there was one time I had to drive to Evansville for some reason. I was literally sitting there. I used Flight Plan Go because it's free to, you know, for aviation related stuff. And, you know, I was sitting there like, all right, we're on the other side of the line. But then I think the road like had just barely cut through it or something. And then, oh, well, we're back across now. Yeah, I just know this is where this particular division is. I don't know where the other ones start, to be honest. You'd have to find those on the chart wherever they are. Actually, that was the high chart, too. I usually look at the low chart. I didn't realize it's on both. Does it show on the VFR chart, too? Okay, let me get it right lined up. Yeah, it does. Right there. It shows it in kind of a slightly different format. What does this dude up to? Go into Springfield. I need to talk to him. Or do I? Yeah, eventually, if he does want to call me, I'll talk to him, but otherwise I don't need to. And United 1939, runway 28 left is currently in use at Columbus. Just let me know which approach you'd like. Any of them are available to 28 left. After Scarlet, descend pilot's discretion, maintain at 3,000.
Roger, after Scarlet, descend and maintain 3,000 feet, pilot discretion. And we would like tonight the Arnav Zulu, runway 28 left if possible.
1939, you can expect that.
Perfect.
I always forget what the waypoint is. But at whatever, clear the approach. Or, clear the Arnav Zulu. It's not cleared the approach, because it's not the initial approach. The initial approach fix isn't the same as other approaches. We're looking at this chart here at Xavier. I'll give that to him once he's actually in the approach airspace, though, instead of just still up in the flight levels. See, I always try and give people, like, their approach choice into Columbus, because Columbus is a pain in the ass to work with the approaches, I'm gonna be honest. If they want anything other than the ILS, I'm happy.
Aircraft. I am aircraft. I eat aircraft for breakfast.
Hey, Cookie, how do you eat metal? Or actually, some aircraft are fabric. How do you eat metal or fabric? Yeah, I don't know if you should be eating aircraft for breakfast. By chewing? Must hurt your teeth, at least on the metal part. Neither one of them probably taste good. Look at that, this dude took the last 2 letters of the alphabet there. Yow. I think there's a few people on the network that have names similar to that. They start with a Z and end with an O. Might be kind of cool to become a suit, but the only thing is you probably have to deal with controllers and pilots, kind of in their worst moments. Either they're very stressed out and busy, or they are, a pilot and someone's really sitting there annoying them, or just disturbing everyone around, so they're frustrated.
Good evening, United 1210. Flight level 380.
United who? 1210? Yeah, I thought so. United 1210, Indy Center, radar contact 4 tree miles northeast of the Beckley DME.
Copy for United Center.
Technically, he's supposed to be descended a little bit, but I'm gonna cut him some slack. Doesn't really. Actually, depends on which route he's on. He is on Charleston, McGuinness, at or below 330, apparently. Nah, I'm not even gonna worry about it. Just gonna give him direct Scarlet, across Scarlet, or whatever as soon as he enters the airspace. United 1939, cross Xavier at 5,000. At Xavier, cleared the Arnav Zulu, runway 28 left approach. He's close enough to the approach airspace.
Roger, cross Xavier at 5,000, over Xavier, cue for the Arnav Zulu, 28 left approach, United 1939.
Type the CID wrong. The CID is the 3 numbers on the left side of the data tag there. You can use that to just do all sorts of things with the data of the planes. There's another PDC. He is a TBM. That is technically a route. But let's look at this here. So he's probably just put all the waypoints on one of the arrivals. I forget which one it is. Paisley. Yep, Forks. Paisley, Carp, Carap, whatever. body. And then he really thinks he's going to mud. But you know what? I'm technically supposed to reroute him. I'm gonna do it on the ground. Because normally with our procedures and stuff we do in Indy Center, you do it in the air. But I'm gonna do it on the ground because it is kind of a quick flight between those two airports, and I want to have it done before the border, not have the pilot get confused and stuff. And that routing is this. Actually, wait a second. Wait a second here. Actually, I don't need to change it. I only needed to if he was going to the satellites. Now that I'm looking at it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't need to change that. Oh, I mean, I kind of do. Here's a departure out of there. Yeah, I'm not gonna give him one. It's not worth it. His radar vector's out of there. He's a prop anyways. Added 12-10. Proceed direct Scarlet. Cross Scarlet at and maintain 10,000. The Columbus altimeter 3001, more than an hour old.
You call United 1210?
1210, affirm. Proceed direct Scarlet. Cross Scarlet at and maintain 10,000. The Columbus altimeter 3001, more than an hour old.
3001, cross Scarlet at 10,000 for United 1210.
And at 1210, proceed direct Scarlet.
Okay, proceed direct Scarlet, copy.
Delta 151, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Roger, frequency change approved. Thanks for the shortcuts tonight. Delta 151.
Love to hear that. Pilots being appreciative of their controllers. And there's some of them, they think that they have big main character energy and they think they're the center of the world. Not exactly how it works.
At Indy Center, Duck 22, flight level 270, about 45 to the north west of the Terre Haute VOR direct share.
Duck 22, Indy Center, radar contact. Needs direct share. You know what? Give him another shortcut. Which one is it? Duck 22, proceed direct Lisa.
Direct Lisa for Duck 22.
Yeah, it's kind of ATC has a big responsibility here. You know, we can save companies time, money, fuel, just by giving them even the slightest of shortcuts. Didn't Montreal do a thing like every Wednesday or something here? Guess so. Oh, there's Prime 4211. And a 777. You know, this dude, he has got a crap ton of hours on VATSIM. Y'all ever seen someone with, loads? This many hours? It's taking a second to load. Okay. VATSIM systems must be slow today or something. Oh, that TBM parked in the UPS ramp. It's a great start. Alright, VATSIM radar will probably be quicker. Oh, yeah, because it just errored out. I've ever seen someone with 17,000 hours on VATSIM as a pilot and one as ATC apparently. Yeah, you got a lot of hours there. If any of y'all ever get that many hours, don't let it go to your head. You know, still be humble.
Indy Center, American 3186, flight level 380, and we're about 25 miles south of Clarksburg.
3186, Indy Center, radar contact. Recycle transponder, squawk 3666.
3666 for American 3186.
Shoot. It's Prime Air 4211. Not even 100% sure if that call sign is supposed to exist in real life, the Prime Air part. Or at least PRM, I don't know if that exists. Yeah, I've got 4,000 maybe? He's been around a while because he's prior to the 1 millionth CID. Well, technically it's not the 1 millionth CID because they started at like 800,000 or 810,000 or something like that for whatever reason. Probably like a systems issue. I don't know. And Duck 22 descend via the J-92 arrival, landing south. The Louisville altimeter 2900, 909 are more than an hour old, and you can go ahead and set up for 17 left.
2999, and we'll descend by the J-92 arrival, and we'll set for 17 left, Duck 22.
Indy Center, Southwest 960, climb in 370.
Southwest 960, Indy Center, say your current flight level. Southwest 960, say your current flight level.
Current flight level is flight level 23200.
Yeah, roger. I gotta look up my commanders. I'd usually send someone here. I don't remember which one it is. I thought I made it so I could trust this here. At 742, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freeing to change approved.
Over advisory, good night.
This one is Fox. American 3186, proceed direct Fox.
Direct Fox for American 3186, thanks.
It sure coded Boeing 737.
Indy United 1939 over limited, establish on the Arnold, 28 left.
1939, the winds are 030 at 428 left, clear to land.
Copy the student, 28 left, United 1939.
Well, he was fine. He might be slightly high in that approach, but I'm not even sure.
Hey, Indianapolis, London, November, Express 75 X-ray, ready to pick up I-40, that's weather in 040.
Number 875 X-ray Indy Center, go to the Nashville airport. Via radar vectors to Forks, then as filed. Maintain 3000. Expect 16,000 10 minutes after departure. Departure is on this frequency. Squawk tree 4, tree 4.
Hey, crew 4 Nashville Airport. We radar vector to Port and then as filed. Climb and maintain 3000. 16,000 after that. 3434 for squad. It's 5 X-ray.
75 X-ray, read back correct. UPS must have contracted a TBM or something to carry something to Nashville, even though I think they do that on their own, but I don't know. Maybe this one needed a lighter touch for an aircraft. And there was the guy landing at Columbus. Oh, there was one guy on the ground, but I don't see him anymore. I'm gone. Heck. At 1939 certainly paid for that whole runway. Oh my gosh. Off at the second high speed. At a 1939 taxi to parking via Charlie Delta 1.
Charlie Delta 1, United Time 1939.
And United 1210, runway 28 left is in use at Columbus. Just let me know which approach you'd like to that runway. After Scarlet, descend to pilot's discretion and maintain 5,000.
85,000 for United Truck 10.
And just confirm it's after Scarlet, descend to pilot's discretion, maintain 5,000. At a 1210, confirm it's after Scarlet. Send pilot's discretion, maintain 5,000.
After Scarlet, discussion maintain 5,000 for United Truck 10.
Making sure, because if he were to descend now, you know, it's technically not good. I'm not even sure if he's going to hit Scarlet at 10, because he's still up at 240. I mean, some aircraft could make that, but I don't know if a 7.3 Mac can. Let's see. I actually wonder if he's trying to hit Scarlet at 14, even though I told him 10. I think that's the high bound on the arrival. Columbus. Scarlet. Oh, 17. Number 75 X-ray. Information that Lima is current. Runway 17 right. Taxi via Charlie, Golf, Bravo. For us, runway 29 at Charlie.
People 17 right, Charlie, Echo Bravo, cross to Niner, left,
And it's 17 right via Charlie, Golf, Bravo.
Charlie, Golf, Bravo.
He said Echo, I'm pretty sure in there. Echo's not even near there. Let's do flying his fancy F-35. Hey JJ, you in the chat? How well does that plane actually work flying IFR? Is it like any good at all? Is it a struggle to use? Because like I've tried to find a military plane to fly the network that's not just a trainer jet, but it's just all of them I've looked at. They're, you know, maybe not the greatest. And I'm guessing that's because of the lack of information related to the aircraft that the public can get. Yeah, this dude's got 60 seconds to descend 10,000 feet. He's definitely aiming for that 17,000. Which I think part of the reason we have the, going so low is so Indy Center can get departures around where they need to be and stuff.
Indianapolis Center, TBM 3856 Tango checking in, flight level 220, east side of your airspace.
And number 56 Tango, Indy Center, radar contact 900 miles west of the Clarksburg VORC flight level.
We're level 220. If you can amend that for me, I think we filed for 280.
Yeah, you did. Maintain level 220.
220, 68 Tango, thanks.
Who's going to London? Heck yeah. Yeah, this dude was 100% trying to hit it at 17. Like, what the hell, bro? And United 1210, do you have an approach request yet?
Yes.
Well, then what's that approach?
ILS 28 left if possible.
United 1210, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend 3000, descend and maintain 3000 for United 1210.
Dude, didn't listen to instructions. Dang it. We'll work with him. Kind of part of me working all this is, I gotta work with him. Oh, what heading can I go 75 X-ray out of Louisville here? $130, that sounds good.
And Center American 3186. We need to step away for about 10 minutes.
Let me know when you're back.
All right, thanks.
Indy Center, good evening, Pilot Club 178, flight level 330.
Yeah, Pilot Club 178, Indy Center, welcome. And Dark 22 at Lexi, quit the ILS runway 17, left approach.
At Lexi, cleared the ILS 17 left approach, Duck 22.
Am I planning on staying on tonight? It'll be another 3 to 4 hours. Probably. Oh yeah, and on Friday here, that might be a little bit of a shorter stream. There's a training session I gotta do around 10:15 Eastern. So we'll probably fly into Fort Worth, and that'll be about it. Maybe from Memphis. Yeah, this United's not going to make it down. Still going zoom. United 1210's the airspeed.
328 knots.
Alright, United 1210. When you're below 10,000 feet, you're supposed to be 250 knots or less, and you also have a 210 knot speed restriction coming up on the arrival. Don't think you're going to make that. Turn right heading 090, vectors approach.
Turn right 090.
Or, correction, turn right heading 030, vectors approach.
020, vectors forward.
I said 090. What the? Bro, I sat there and looked at 030 and like, yeah, that'll work fine. Come on, bro, you gonna turn? There he goes. Okay, this guy's a slow turner. I'm gonna take that into account.
Indy Center, Southwest 544 with you, flight level 380.
Southwest 544, Indy Center, radar contact 16 miles south of Livingston, VR. Yeah, at 1210, turn left heading 300, join the runway 28 left localizer.
Turn left 0, say again, turn left?
Left 300, join the localizer.
Left 300, join the localizer for United States.
I have a high likelihood he's going to miss the localizer.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. American 2194, just past Maxime, flight level 360.
No idea where that is. Atlanta's airspace. American 2194, Indy Center, radar contact 4.9 miles southeast of the London VR. And he turned the wrong way. Are you, bruh?
Position check, thank you. American 2994.
Alright, United 1210 seemed to took a long time to join the localizer there. Reduce speed to 180 knots. Turn left, heading 260 to join.
260 180 for United 1210.
Indianapolis Center, X575, X-ray, ready for departure, outside 179.
Bro, he's holding short a different intersection there. At over 75 X-ray, the winds are 050 at 4. Turn left heading 130. Runway 17 right at Bravo 7, clear for takeoff.
17 right, clear for takeoff, ready, turn heading 130.
At 1210, descend and maintain 2,500.
2,500, United 1210.
And United 1210, 2 miles from Buckeye. Maintain 2,500 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 28 left approach.
Maintain 2,500 on the local on the ILS for United 1210.
He missed most of that. Pelican 178, descend via the smoke tree arrival. Runway 23 left. The Indy altimeter 3001.
3001, we're going to descend via the Smoke 3 arrival and landing 23 left, Pack Club 178.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. Pilot Club 555 at CVG at Premier, ready to taxi.
Pelican 555, Indy Center, recycle transponder, score 2712.
Squawk at 2712, Pilot Club 555.
Alright, this guy. American 2194, proceed direct Fort Wayne.
Ooh, stand by. Let me find it. American 2094.
Bruh. United 12-10. The winds are 030 at 4, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, copy winds, clear to land for United 12-10.
Okay, American 2994 is direct to forward wing. Thank you.
How you doing? I'm doing fine. There's between being a professional pilot and a person that doesn't repeat it right. Yeah, there is. That's why most of the time I'm like, whatever, they get the point. Uh-oh. Duck 2-2 skipped a waypoint on the arrival. Look at this. He was supposed to be maxi and then direct. I think it's a waypoint there or there. But he's way out here. Uh-oh.
Alright, Indy Center, Pilot Club 555. We're at CVG at Premier, ready to taxi.
555, runway 27, taxi via Mike.
Taxi runway 275, Mike, Pilot Club 555.
Number 75, X-ray, radar contact, say altitude.
2000, X-ray.
Number 75, X-ray, climb and maintain 16,000, proceed direct Forks.
6000 and direct Forks, current traffic.
And Duck 2-2, the wind 050 at 4, runway 17 left, clear to land.
17 left, clear to land, Duck 2-2.
Indy Center, UPS 858 is ready for taxi at Louisville.
Which one is it? There's two of them. Right next to each other. UPS 858 heavy, Indy Center. Information to Mike is current. Runway 17 left. Taxi via Delta, cross runway 29er.
We have Mike and runway 17 left via Delta across 29er for UPS 858.
United 1210, taxi to Barking via Charlie, Delta 1.
Charlie, Delta line, taxi 24, United 1210.
Pelican 555, the winds are 260 at 4, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 27, Pilot Club 555.
Where's 75 X-ray going?
Actually, 3186 is back with you.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Southwest 544, descended and maintained, flight level tree at 40. Southwest 544, descend and maintain, flight level tree at 40.
Flight level 340 for flight Southwest flight 544.
Should have given that to him about a minute or two ago and I forgot. Technically should be tracking that guy at least in the airspace. Pelican 555, radar contact, say altitude.
Pelican 555, we're 2100 going to 5000. Pelican 555.
Yeah, Pelican 555, climb and maintain, flight level tree 40.
Going to flight level 340, Pilot Club 555.
Number 56 Tango, advise when you have the weather note to send an approach request for the London airport.
56 Tango. We have the weather, and we're set up for RNAV runway 6 at London.
And number 56 Tango, where would you like to start the approach?
We can do the transition Oscar Kilo Papa Echo Whiskey for 56 Tango.
And remember, 56 Tango, proceed to direct to Okpu.
Direct Okpu, appreciate it. 56 Tango.
Okpu, I don't know, something like that. I don't know exactly what it's supposed to be. Lead go back 3. Is that something we can do there to Milwaukee? Yes. I thought the transition was wrong there. Like 555, proceed direct to lead-in.
Going direct lead in Pilot Club 555.
Big ol' shortcut for him. Southwest 544, cross Glinch at and maintain, flight level 240.
Cross Glinch at flight level 240 for Southwest 544.
Now, Duck 22 is going to need some taxi and not just via Echo. He's taking that whole runway. And UPS 858 heavy, runway 17 left, line up and wait.
17 left, line up and wait, UPS 858 heavy.
Oh, is he going to stop? Oh. Oh, I thought he was... That'd be kind of... He's just mowing the grass. He's mowing the grass.
Hello. There we go.
How you doing?
Good.
Let's see if my mic working there. And Duck 22, taxi to parking via Delta Golf. Cross runway 29er at Delta. Hold short runway 17 left at Golf.
Grass.
Yep.
Delta Golf to parking will hold short at 29er at Golf, Duck 22.
And it's hold short 17 left at Golf.
Hold short 17 left at Golf, Duck 22.
It's 858 heavy. The winds are 050 at 4. RNAV to drop out, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV drop out, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff, UPS 858.
Extend the stream, bro. Alright, so what we doing? That like 1 a.m. basically? 12:30, somewhere in there?
56 Tango, TBM 56 Tango request.
I understand, go ahead.
Let me change it up to RNAV runway 24 into London, a Dubai transition. What looks like winds are calm now.
And number 56 Tango, proceed direct to Dubai. Cross Dubai at or above 3,900.
Direct to Dubai and cross at 3,900 or above 56 Tango. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Actually, I probably need the London altimeter. And number 56 Tango, the London altimeter 3005.
3005, 56 Tango.
Yeah, should work. You couldn't slow down, your brakes are cooked. And Duck 22, cross runway 17 left at Golf.
I hope my brakes aren't cooked when I'm doing my stupid idea. Because I kind of need my brakes to really work when I'm doing my stupid idea.
What are you doing, a stupid idea in my airspace?
No, not in yours.
Huh.
No, it's going to be a stream in the near future.
UPS 858, radar contact, say altitude.
We're at
haven't decided
1,900 for
exactly
UPS
when.
858.
UPS 858, climb and maintain, flight level 400.
Climb maintain, flight level 400 for UPS 858.
How much longer am I controlling for? It'll probably be until like 12:31 a.m. Eastern time. It's currently 8:30. So what is that, 6 or 5:30 to 6 Zulu, I think? Like out of the Southwest 544, you know, you give them cross a waypoint at an altitude, and they just immediately start descending, even though they don't need to.
I know.
Dude's got
Happens
4
all the
minutes to
time.
descend 3,000 feet.
Which is why I'll tell my students, like, look, if you're gonna give someone a crossing restriction, you gotta make sure the other airspaces are protected.
You're supposed to do it anyways.
Because you never know what a VATSIM pilot will do.
Yeah, exactly. You're supposed
to do it anyways. But like, especially on VATSIM.
Yeah. Yeah, you just protect it anyways.
But yeah, so my first center student's getting close.
Nice.
He's at the point where I'm being, like, very nitpicky.
He what was it? We've done a few. See, our center sector stuff that we have, you know, there's no real guidance on it. Oh fuck, I forgot to go read this, but they put out new training documentation for us. Everything's gonna be a bit more standardized stuff. They still haven't done the en route stuff, as far as I know. So like, we don't really have.
Why would they do the en route stuff?
I don't know, bro. Yeah, the current student I have, I mean, they know what they're doing. They just need to kind of work on their scan more, like any student, you know. Number 75 X-ray, contact Memphis Center 132.55. And it's 132.55.
132.55 for compensation.
Atlanta was here right when I signed up. Then they signed up before they even had any aircraft or anything. Guess they got scared or something. I don't know. Pelican 178 information. Juliet is current. You can take any approach to 2-3 left, or even 3-2 or 1-4 if you want it. Just to advise which approach you want.
We got Juliet on board, and we will shoot the ILS for 2-3 left. Pelican 178.
178. You can expect that. Southwest 544 descend via the Gibbs tree arrival. Runway 2 tree left. The Indy altimeter tree 001.
Descend maybe via the Gibbs 3 arrival and altimeter 3001 for Southwest 544.
Correct. It's actually the Gibbs 4 arrival.
Via the Gibbs 4 arrival, Southwest 544.
That's my bad there. You know, it's kind of annoying with students. You know, everyone has different size screens and stuff like that. And some people zoom around, some people lock their, you know, view like I do. So, you know, I'm sitting here observing a student on center or whatever, and then, you know, all the tags start getting overlapped, and I don't know if they're doing it on accident or if their screen looks fine. I don't know. Do you only control Indy Center on Wednesdays? I mean, I technically control in the Memphis area, but not on center. In the Washington area, but not under Potomac or center. I could do the most southern portion of Potomac that covers like Richmond, Virginia, but that's about it for that.
Richmond.
Yeah. There's a few other little airports too. Because it kind of absorbs a little bit of military airspace on VATSIM. Which I always find kind of funny how that works. Like, let's see if we go over here to like this airport, Wallops Island. It is technically a Tuxton approach control, but when that position isn't open, this particular portion of the approach, they also cover. I cover all the way over to, which one is it? Charlottesville out here. Actually, I think technically I cover Shenandoah too. I'm not 100% sure on that. But that's not a towered field.
Shenandoah.
I'm just not 100% sure about that. And are there any other days you control Indy Center as well? Sometimes, depends on what events are going on. Like this Sunday, there's an event into O'Hare, I'll be controlling Indy Center for it. Southwest 960, Washington Center is closed. Radar service.
So my grandmother is gonna go.
Go to Unicom, Southwest 960, see ya.
Yeah, so my cousin's truck just died again while he was gonna start coming back here soon. So in the end, we're flying out to Phoenix, they're renting a car, and driving back in the rental car. And originally it's like, look, your earliest flight's gonna be out of Boston. It's gonna be a nonstop. But like, it's like, I don't want to take that one. It's like, I'll take that one. It's like, okay, well, in that case, it might be a little quicker actually to take you
Beta 1
on
broke the
one of the originators out of Portland.
Okay. Yeah, I did Beta 1. It also seemed to have broke my ability to use my physical rudder. Like, not all the time, but sometimes. Which was kind of weird. So I reverted back to the non-beta. I reverted back to the normal, what was it, Sim Update 3? So hopefully, when the full sim update comes out, my shit's just not screwed. Because then I gotta go back to 2020. With all of its issues and freezes, too. I mean, really, bro, 2024...
Neither sim is perfect?
Yeah, neither sim is perfect. But 2024, I rarely have those random freezes and hitches that you do in 2020. Actually, kind of crazy. Like in 2020, I'd freeze for like a minute or two straight sometimes, and sometimes get disconnected from a bat sim because of it. You fly into Atlanta, you might go to Indy, VFR. Why would you go VFR in a 777? What the heck?
Because why not? Because this is VATSIM, that's why.
Yes, yeah. I mean, that didn't stop the pilots delivering the last 7-4 from going VFR and drawing shapes in the sky. You know, they probably did that all at 17.5. Just loaded up on all the fuel before delivering it to UPS. Or was it Giant that did, I think it was Giant that did the last one, right? Like a 5:55, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free get change approved.
Golden Unicom, Pilot Club 555, see ya.
VFR on the 777, San Diego. Oh, you did VFR that day? Huh. I mean, I could understand a shorter flight. Like, you're doing a little bit of, why would you do to 13,000 feet? What the heck? 17.5, take it or leave it. Did VFR in a South Sky from JFK to Boston? I mean, that's not... Oh, the long way around. I was about to say. I don't know if you can do that without refueling, bro. Even putting extra fuel bladders in there, you still need to refuel on that route. Go the long way around. Did it in real life? Sure. Sure, bro. Certified yourself for mid-air refuel from the KC-135? That's still refueling. Yeah, I don't know. Why not? So it's going to Cincinnati. All right. Alpha 178 to center maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, Pilot Club 170.
Atlas 544, information Juliet is current. Expect the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Information Juliet is current, and we'll expect the ILS runway 23 left, Southwest 544.
Dublin to Indy.
Indy Center, Southwest 544.
Southwest 544.
Yes, sir. Can we get the ILS starting from Klein?
So you want to go way out on the approach course to then start the approach?
A firm for Southwest 544.
544, you can expect that. Okay. Whatever. Stay a few longer, I guess. I don't know. But they fixed the C-17, yeah. I should go retry that one now that I'm not using the beta. Maybe it'll be a little better. Oh, this guy started descending. Alpha 170. What? Did it reduce the speed? Wait a second. Pretty sure it's still 210, or is it 230? $210. He's doing 180. A lot of pilots seem to forget that, oh, those speed restrictions still apply. Like 178, turn left heading a 320 vectors approach.
Left 320.
Unless you're told maintain speed to fix.
You know, it's funny, he's watching the stream, so I saw his speed go back up after I said it. American 3186, cross Fox at and maintain a flight level 320.
Cross Fox, flight level 320, American 3186.
Shh. Alright, let me clear this other guy for the approach.
We just said he was watching the stream. We didn't say who.
Yeah.
Who it was.
Air 56 Tango at the Dubé cleared the RNAV runway 24 approach into London Corbin.
At Dubé, we'll clear for the ILS, our RNAV 24 approach into London. 56 Tango, thank you.
Back at 178, you're 2 miles from B-Bird. Turn left heading 260, maintain 3000 till established on the localizer. Go to the ILS, runway 23 left approach.
We're good at 210 and 3000 till established, Pilot Club 178.
And the heading is 260.
260, Pilot Club 178.
If I might have waited a little long to turn him. Thought his hand would be sitting there ready to turn. Guess not.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. Citation 34 Kilo Whiskey. Reversing Stavi at 340. Information exit, I believe.
4 Kilo Whiskey, Indy Center, radar contact 3 miles west of the new Coverstown DME. And back at 178, I guess it was a little bit of a late turn on my part. We'll be heading 200 to re-intercept.
Yeah, we'll get it 200, Pilot Club 178.
And we're 4 Kilo Whiskey, cross Bauer at and maintain level 240.
We're across Bauer 240, citation 34 Kilo Whiskey.
Everyone wants to go to Columbus today. Uh-oh, 170 seems to have gone way off course there. Alright, Pelican 178, cancel approach clearance, maintain 3000, flight heading 070 vector 3 sequence.
Yeah, 070, Pilot Club 178.
It was 90 degrees off from the approach course when I looked. I'm like, oh crap.
Indy Center, good evening, Southwest 3163, flight level 320, 17 miles east of Hacks.
Southwest 3163, Indy Center, radar contact 2 miles southwest of the Clarksburg VOR. Cross Scarlet at and maintain 10,000, the Columbus altimeter 3000.
Okay, cross Scarlet at 10,000, altimeter 3000, Southwest 3163.
I got 178, turn left heading 320.
Left 320, Pilot Club 178.
Actually, Pelican 170, let's have you keep that left turn going. Left turn heading 260, join the localizer.
260, join the localizer, Pilot Club 178.
I'll do this that guy at 340, that'll be fine. American 2194, descend and maintain, flight level 340.
340, American 2194.
Hopefully work of 178. Back at 178, 2 miles from B-Bird, maintain 3000 till established on the localizer. Clear the ILS from a 2-tree left approach.
Maintain 3000 established, clear the approach 26 left, Pilot Club 178.
26 left? What the heck?
Two three left, Pilot Club 178.
Alright, this guy's going Indy to LAX, and the clearance.
Yeah, Pilot Club 178 is established. 2-tree left, Pilot Club 178.
What? Is this guy European? I don't need to say it. American 2194, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Going to Unicom. Thank you very much for your time, sir. Have a great week. American 2194.
Go 178, the winds are 190 at 4, by 2-tree left. Clear to land.
Clear to land, 2-tree left, Pilot Club 178.
Alright, so I wonder, after Ramey, is this guy gonna go direct Clang even though I didn't tell him he could? Yep. Exactly what he's doing. Alright, Southwest 544, fly heading 060 vectors for Clang.
Flight 0, heading 060 for Southwest 544.
And Southwest 544, there was still, on that, the last waypoint of that arrival, there was it's technically a ground track you're supposed to fly. You know, me saying to expect the approach from Clang didn't relieve you of that.
Approach from Clang for Southwest 544.
Okay, whatever. And number 56 Tango, no traffic observed between you and the London Corbin airports. Will report IFR cancellation in the air or on the ground this frequency. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, and you go ahead and cancel our IFR. We got almost a field in sight for 56 Tango.
56 Tango IFR cancellation received. Have a good day. Wait, there's a Dallas low? That's one of the positions in Atlanta? Huh. Interesting. I said that's 544. He just really needs his GPS taken where he's going, because I'm taking him all the way, like, past the back of the finals box, because he wants to start it from Klein. So he's gonna have
he's gonna have like a start from here.
He's gonna have like a 35 mile final. Like, bruh.
He'll be on final for a solid 5 minutes.
Oh, more than that. Why did I get a? Don't you hate it when you get a Teetles and it's because someone oh, never mind. This guy didn't modify a flight plan. It was he got his runway request in there. He's got the like performance thing or whatever, like, you know, at that point we're gonna be flyable 37s or whatever. He's on an old departure, and then he's like skipping across my airspace to go on to the other arrival for Baltimore. Okay. That's one hell of a plan there. Park 178, say parking.
We're going to the SPO up there at the northeast.
I'm assuming that's signature you're wanting, so taxi to parking via Delta Mike cross runway 32.
Delta Mike crossway 32, Pack Club 178.
American 3186, KC Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Free change approved for American 3186. Have a good night.
Couple other flight plans to do. This guy. At number 4 Kilo Whiskey, descend via the Tiger 4 arrival, runway 18 left, the Cincinnati altimeter 3002.
Descending the Tiger for 18 left, 34 Kilo Whiskey.
Alright, so let's see here. Southwest 479. I gotta modify his stuff. That is... crap, I'm forgetting which departure that is now. Eva. Transition is the same though. Southwest 544, fly heading tree at tree 0.
Heading 330 for Southwest 544.
I don't know what this guy would have done if I would have just let him go direct climb. He probably would have done a whole figure 8 in the sky before he finally intercepted the localizer or something.
Yeah, no, that would make sense.
Southwest 3163. Runway 28 to the left is currently in use at Columbus. You can take any approach to there. Just let me know which one. The Columbus altimeter 3000, more than an hour old.
Okay, we'll take ILS approach for 28 left, stay at altimeter 300, Southwest 3163.
3163, you can expect ILS 28 left. Damn it.
Okay, we'll expect the ILS
I'm
28
trying
left,
to
so
get people
Southwest 3163,
to take
thank you.
the RNAV RP or the visual. I really don't want to give ILS into Columbus.
But he gotta get the ILS into Columbus.
It's because of how tight the arrivals have people onto the approach and stuff, and a lot of pilots may not exactly fly it that well because they don't know how to descend their aircraft quickly or slow down quickly or something. Southwest 544, turn to left, direct Clang, cross Clang at or above 5,000. At Clang, cleared the ILS runway 2 tree left approach.
Clear direct Clang for Southwest 544 will be at or above 6,000.
And it's cross Clang at or above 5,000.
At or above 5,000 for Southwest at 544. Appreciate the help tonight, little new.
He's a little new. Oh, you think? I could have guessed that one. I've got him about 2 miles outside the finals box. And the Indy finals box is, it goes a pretty ways back. Let's see here, from directly abeam, the airport in the downwind, to the back of the finals box, it's not as long as I thought. It's 28 miles.
Geneth! Hello.
Hello. Oh, I thought I had my 3DS here. Hold on.
So this dude's on a 30-mile final. Number 4, Kilo Whiskey. Expect the ILS from my 1-8 to the left approach from Crosley.
Okay, from Crosby, the ILS 28 left. 34 Kilo Whiskey.
That's funny, dude's not even going direct Clang. Or maybe he is, I don't know. Nope, he's a little off.
I need to remember that he's in the game and not the other guy.
Alright, let's see what's happening.
Sound like you're angry.
No, I'm dealing with heartburn.
Not good.
Memphis, good evening. FedEx 89 Heavy with you at Indy. We have Juliet ready for push and start.
FedEx 89 Heavy, Indy Center. I do not control the ramp. Push your discretion.
Alright, now that the 787 is there. Not at Fort Worth. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What?
Uh-oh. I think Becky's about to say, hey, can I date you, Zeus?
Wait, what?
Hold on.
Tamagotchi life. Deneth is playing Tamagotchi life.
2163, descend and maintain 3,000.
We got 2 levels.
Descend 3,000, Southwest 3163.
Am I gonna depress myself again?
I don't know.
In your dreams.
Yeah, you love pilots that just they need and require the GPS procedures. Like, bro, you could have just asked for the RNAV Yankee, RNAV Zulu. Would have been a lot easier. But you probably didn't know how to change it.
I wonder if this is gonna say no. I hope so. That'd be funny. Because Becky is the one that's.
Bye.
Bro, we don't need your audio in the stream here.
Oh,
Come on.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize how close to the mic it was.
Yeah, I can clearly hear it. The little jingle. All the editors update at the same time. It makes a loud noise.
That was that.
Hey, Jerry, how you doing? I'm doing fine. Number 4 Kilo Whiskey at Crosley. Cleared the ILS runway 18 left approach.
Yeah, Crosley. Clear ILS 18 left. Citation 34 Kilo Whiskey.
Okay, so that all according to plan.
It's kind of funny. Seth
Are
was
you sure about that?
544. He's just now joining the correct localizer when he was supposed to
Yes,
join it
yeah.
11.6 miles ago. But I guess, you know, whatever.
Uh-oh, newsflash. Newsflash.
Indy Center,
Oh,
FedEx
yes,
97 Heavy,
oh,
flight level
yes,
380.
FedEx 97 Indy Center.
Man.
Radar contact 2 miles
Oh,
east
no,
of
it's
Rosewood
Titus
VOR.
in his weird
Descend
face.
via the Snake Pit to arrival. Runway 23 left, Indy altimeter 3002.
Descend via this bit to arrival and landing 23 left. FedEx 97 Heavy.
Southwest 544, the winds are 200 at 5. Runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 23 left for Southwest 544. Again, thanks for tonight.
Okay.
Also, don't you
CSS
love when you get people to center maintain and they just follow their VNAV the whole way?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Like, bro, I wanted you down earlier, not following your VNAV. And that's part of the reason why I hate fucking vectors on the ILS into Columbus. People don't, not follow their VNAV. They think, oh, we have to follow our VNAV. And I'm like, no, I want you down earlier so I can give you the approach better.
Did you give me a block for that?
Give what?
Oh, I did give me a block for that. Epic! I'm playing at me 2K26, like, wait, did I block that? Like, oh, guess I did.
This dude is really on... Oh, come on. This dude's on an old arrival. Whatever, bro.
What should I
Bro,
do?
there's like half the time people coming from the Memphis area, they're on like old arrivals and stuff. I haven't seen this one in like a year. And someone just flying the Damon 5. He's gonna be taken off that arrival though.
Is it the Spirit Wings?
Yeah.
Didn't there was a
I'm gonna go
Spirit
out.
Wings that was like not listening and almost crashed into Air Force One.
FedEx 89 Heavy. Information
Accordingly, that's
Kilo
what
is
they-
current. Runway
accordingly,
23
that's
left
what the
taxi
news says.
via
I don't
Delta.
believe that.
Yeah, it's
23 left
more
via
Air
Delta,
Force
roll
One
up to
has a
Kilo,
lot
FedEx
higher
89 Heavy.
spacing requirement.
Yeah, they do.
I don't know what it is exactly, but it's a lot higher. Where's this dude
Yeah,
going?
it is definitely is.
Oh, he's going for Plash? I don't know. FedEx, actually disregard.
It only took 12 hours for Becky to like it. It's enough to ask him out. That's so funny.
Southwest 3163 maintain
Hector, what are you up to?
190 knots or less.
Flying
Just
NBA
chilling.
190
2K26
knots or less, Southwest 3163.
in pretty classic me fashion.
Yeah. Monitor means the tower will call you.
And that means you're too short to guard me.
Southwest 3163, descend and maintain 2,500 fly, present heading vectors
Yeah,
through
that's
the
the funny
localizer.
thing, because like tower controllers all in that.
2,500
It's
present
so
heading,
annoying that people
vectors to
call you even
localizer,
though
Southwest 3163.
the ground controller told you monitor the tower, but nobody seems to know what monitor means.
Yeah, they'll be like that.
So sad.
Alright, so that's 3163, turn left
You know,
heading
maybe
260,
try
join the
not
localizer.
leaving me open.
Left 260, join the
But-
localizer,
or, you know, keep
Southwest
leaving me open, fine by
3163.
Razorback Fallmouth.
Ooh, the Cessna 404.
Bearings 1, I'm currently approaching your airspace from the southwest, currently inbound for Kilo Sierra Delta Foxtrot with information Alpha on board. Ready for
Control
instructions.
Fairways 1.
Flight level,
You're down.
sorry, 350.
Again,
Fairways
I
1, Indy
lied.
Center.
I didn't
Welcome
buy it
aboard.
yesterday. I'm buying it today.
Gina, didn't your mom tell you that
Southwest
flying bad?
3163, actually flight heading 255, join the localizer.
255, join the
MC
localizer,
Scenery
Southwest
did an
3163.
entire dump. Holy crap.
Southwest 3163,
Like,
3
dumped
miles
every
from
single thing they
limited. Maintain
the
2,500
Cessna
until established on the
Fast
localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 28 left
Buy and
approach.
download.
Maintain 2,500 until established and cleared ILS 28 left approach,
As
Southwest
I know, I have like
3163.
$90 left. Oh, the money I can use. So,
FedEx 89 Heavy, runway 23 left, line up await.
23 left line up, morning, FedEx 89 Heavy.
Flies breaking in your house. You're more
For 4 Kilo Whiskey, the winds are calm, runway 18 left, clear to land.
20 left on land, 20 for 34 Kilo Street.
Yeah, I'm not even 100% sure if that approach for Southwest is legal there. What is it? You need, is it a mile or 2 miles outside the final approach fix you need to vector someone? Because I might have had like a half mile. I mean, part of that was the pilot's fault of me trying to vector him back around.
Sure, well, hello, currently at flight level 350 inbound for Kilo Sierra Delta Foxtrot. I need to begin my descent in about 15 miles.
And Square Wings 1, Indy Center, roger. Descend pod discretion, maintain flight level 240. Turn left 10 degrees, vector sequence into Louisville.
Sure, if you want to repeat, I didn't quite catch that.
Alright, stand by 1 second. Southwest 3163, the winds are 0605, runway 2 tree left.
what did you say? What did you say?
Land 28 left, Southwest 3163.
Southwest 544. Make the right onto Delta.
The funny
Hold short,
thing
runway
is
2
that-
tree left at Delta 8.
And taxi via Delta, and we'll hold short of 23 left at Delta 8.
Cuttlefish.
Alright, Sparrow Wings 1, descend to pilot discretion, maintain flight level 240, turn 10 degrees left, vectors into Louisville.
10 degrees left, flight level 240, Sparrow Wings 1.
And FedEx 89 Heavy, the winds are 200 at 5. Fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading 23 left, clear for takeoff, FedEx 89 Heavy.
Poor Zeus.
Huh. FedEx 97. Information Kilo is current at Indy. Expect the ILS runway 23 left approach from Larry.
No, does not look good.
We have Kilo expecting ILS 23 left at Larry, FedEx 97 Heavy.
Now the Learjet, I've had a hard time.
I've had so many FedExes today.
Probably because they love.
I don't know.
flying
There's
FedEx.
just FedExes all around.
FedEx. I'm surprised about this. FedEx now has feeder aircraft flying in their island flights. They never did that for a while. I've the first time I've ever seen them do that. Got 408s out here.
And Southwest 544 seems you missed the turn there. Just go down to the end of the runway,
Interesting
cross
to
runway
me.
23 left at Delta 9 or Delta 10.
And we'll cross that Delta 9. Yeah, sorry, didn't have it populated in time. Appreciate it.
And have it populate in time. What's that supposed to mean? Holy crap, that's a mic.
What?
There's 416 Indy Center. Radar contact 46 miles east of the Charleston VOR.
Alright, time to figure out how to fly the Citation 10.
Airways 1, descend and maintain a 14000.
I'm
The global
sure it
altimeter
is.
3001.
3001, flight level.
Is it under Daher or Cessna?
1400.
It's under
Fairbanks
Daher.
14000.
Not Daher.
Why would it be under
Flight level
Daher?
stop at
Not
18,000
Daher,
feet
not
to the US. Anything
Daher,
below that is just
Textron.
thousands of
Sorry.
It's under Cessna.
14000, Sparrow Wings 1.
Are you sure? Because I don't see it.
FedEx
under
89, radar
Cessna.
contacts the altitude.
We're passing 3000, FedEx 89 Heavy.
Must be under.
FedEx 89, climb and maintain, flight level
must be under
300, proceed direct
Sorry,
Terre
I
Haute.
like Daher too much. Forgot.
Why would it be under Daher?
Maintain 300, FedEx 89 Heavy.
I don't know. Daher's like the greatest of all time for general aviation for the moment.
Are they?
For me.
Are they though?
Yeah, exactly.
They're not. Are they?
Kilo
No,
Whiskey,
but for
taxi
me,
to
yes.
parking via Mike.
Mike parking with 4 Kilo Whiskey.
All right, now we've got the Cessna Citation loaded in here.
I hate you all, except everyone that isn't Deanie or Dr. High.
Yeah.
Gosh.
You laughed at me. No. Dude, I don't want to. Cuttlefish.
And Indy Center, Southwest 544 is holding short of Charlie at Charlie 9.
Yeah, Southwest 3163. So your taxi to parking via Charlie Delta 1.
Charlie Delta 1, Southwest 3163.
Southwest 544, taxi to parking via Charlie.
I'm not.
Taxi via Charlie to parking for Southwest 544.
And actually, Southwest 3163. I forgot where Southwest parks. They're on the South Concourse, so you can enter the ramp Delta 3.
Okay, enter the ramp at Delta 3, Southwest 3163. Thanks for the ATC, and will you be on for a little bit longer, or signing off soon?
Somewhat being forced here until about 1 a.m. Eastern.
Sorry, you'll be on till 1?
Yeah, I'll be here for a while.
Oh, awesome. All right, thanks.
I mean, then again, it's not that unusual for me. I'm kind of the guy that's here a lot.
Very, very, very appreciated.
Bearings 1, flight heading 080.
080, Spirit 1, Spirit 1. And I'm going to step away from the keyboard for a bathroom break for around 2 minutes.
Roger.
Indy Center, good evening. LabQuest 791, IFR to Lunkin with information.
True. True.
LabQuest 791,
So
Indy Center,
true.
code to Lunkin Airport
So
as filed.
true.
Maintain 4,000,
true.
expect 10,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 5515.
Clear to Lunkin is filed, maintain 4,000, expect 10,000. 10 minutes after departure, frequency with you 5515 on the box. LabQuest 791.
LabQuest 791, read back correct. The winds are calm, just let me know which runway you want when you call for taxi.
Will do, thanks. 791.
Good evening, Louisville. Sorry, I think I stepped on the lap. Guys, that's 479, ready for taxi.
Where? Oh. Southwest 479, Indy Center. Runway 17 left, taxi via Kilo Delta.
Kilo Delta to 1 Southwest 479.
Oh yeah, I need to keep up on
That's
bingo.
479. Just realized, sorry, we pushed in the wrong orientation. Could we get use Mike to turn on to Lima, then Delta for 17 left?
Southwest 479, runway 17 left, taxi via Mike Lima, November Delta, and most likely in your sim you won't have that connection between November and Delta, so I don't think that would work out.
Taxi Mike Lima, November Delta. Thank you very much. Southwest 479.
FedEx 97 Heavy at Larry, cleared the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Larry cleared ILS 23 left approach, south, or FedEx 97 Heavy.
Sitting 1 on back. What runway should I be expecting?
Airways 1, which one do you want? Information Alpha is current.
I'll take runway 17 right.
There's one that expects the visual approach runway 17 right.
17 right, 0-1.
A lot of people have old procedures that they're trying to use. You know, I could technically use it, but not really worth it. So, outdated Iraq. I had one there.
And Indy Center, Southwest 544. Thanks again for the help tonight.
Have a good day.
See you.
Alright, I had at least one guy go up towards the Chicago area. Yeah, there hasn't been much going on tonight, actually. We had any radio checks today? I think we have. So now it's just me. Uncontrolled airspace all around. Yeah, there's Dylan. Mine is, I assume Gabrielle. I think that's what that is. I don't know if I've ever had anyone go to that airport on the network. No radio checks. You did hear some suspicious... Oh yeah, you should mark that one if you haven't already.
Indy Center, good evening, United 2408, flight level 410, about 10 miles, Charlie, Mike, India.
And Spare Wings 1, flight heading 010. Spare Wings 1, fly heading 360. Spare Wings 1, Indy Center. Back to him. United 2408, Indy Center. Radar contact 40 miles northwest of the Terre Haute VOR. Spare Wings 1, if you can hear this frequency, ident.
Seven 479, ready for departure, 17 left.
Alright, Spare Wings 1, fly heading 360, acknowledge with an ident. And South 479, the winds are 360 at 4. RNAV 2 at Droppa, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
You golf 17 left, South 479.
Yes. And Spare Wings 1, reduce speed to 250 knots or less, and descend and maintain 6,000.
Indy Center, good evening. Citation 4 Echo Romeo, flight level 320. We are direct to written.
Station 4 Echo Romeo, Indy Center, radar contact 1 miles south of the Newcomerstown DME. FedEx 97 Heavy, the winds are 200 at 5, runway 23 left, cleared to land.
23 left, clear to land, FedEx 9.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mark that 20 viewers one. I meant to do that earlier. I forgot.
Spare Wings 1, I apologize, my microphone was playing up.
There's one, that's fine. Luckily there is a such thing as lost comms procedures, which I started to do there.
Indy Center, LabQuest 791, ready for taxi. We can take 30, so that's okay with you.
LabQuest 791, runway 30, taxi via Alpha.
Runway 30 via Alpha, LabQuest 791.
That is, 30 is totally okay with me, because I don't need to look up the chart, because there's like 3 taxiways that I don't have memorized to get to the other end.
Yeah, exactly. Same here.
Have we had the wrong code in OMOC? I guess, yeah. Kinda. Not. Yeah, there's a 2000 code we've had. Yeah, I think so. Bro, this Sparrowing, I don't know what he's done. And Spare Wings 1, confirm you are flying heading 360. That should be a straight northbound.
Spare Wings 1, my mistake, turning to secure.
FedEx 89, KC Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Bird advisory, thanks for the service. Good night, FedEx 89 Heavy.
Southwest 479, radar contact, say altitude.
Southwest 409, passing through 33,000 for 5,000.
Southwest 479, climb and maintain flight level 370. Why was he going to 5? Oh, you know what?
370, status 479.
And so it's 479. Confirm which departure you're on.
Can you repeat it, Tommy?
Confirm which departure you're on.
Status 479, we're flying the Federal via the shipper transition.
Alright, Southwest 479. You were cleared for a different departure, and if you didn't have that one, you should have let me know. Proceed direct to Appleton, Alpha Papa Echo.
Proceed direct Appleton, Alpha Papa Echo, Status 479. Sorry to notice that change. We'll make sure to note that for the future, Status 479.
So if you still have your ACARS message up at the beginning, does it say your route was changed or anything like that?
The difference I'm noticing just now is it says EVA 1 departure via the same transition. So everything almost looks the same to me, Status 479.
Yeah, but in the beginning of it, does it say your route was amended or something like that? Beginning of the whole message?
Now I see it, sorry. Yes, it does. It says amendment to the PDC.
Alright, yeah, just check for that in the future, especially if you're flying outdated nav data.
Will do, sorry. Thank you very much for your help.
Fairwings 1, descend and maintain a 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, Fairwings 1.
These pilots luckily haven't been too bad tonight. Oh, I'm deafened.
Have you downloaded more RAM recently?
Oh yeah, download more RAM.
think-
That's definitely what you should do.
I think what's happening is the Sim's just acquiring memory, and then eventually it will crash.
What's going on with the Sim?
I don't know. It's not loading.
Oof.
And according to this, it is
Indy Center,
acquiring.
Lubco 701, hold short 30, ready for
And
departure.
it keeps ticking up
Quest
like
791. Sorry for the wait. The winds are calm. Fly runway heading. Runway 30, clear for takeoff.
trouble.
On the wait, no problem on the wait.
if you use a
30,
program called
we'll
system
fly
information,
runway heading
see
30, clear for takeoff. Lubco 791.
FedEx 97 heavy to
Better
exit
not
to
be
parking
running
via
out.
Delta.
I want to close that door and let them not be able to run out.
Parking to...
It's going to
parking
reach
Delta,
20,000 megabytes.
Fairwings
per
1,
second.
turn right, heading 080.
080,
check
Fairwings
my
1.
What is that?
memories.
THTP. How you doing?
Bro, my Sim's just frozen, bro. My gosh.
That sucks. You should get a program called Super F4. It's a very powerful piece of software there. You can do Control Alt F4, not just Alt F4. It will instantly close anything. It does it so well that there's an exception in its file that it uses to launch itself to not be able to close Explorer.exe, which is most of Windows.
But what if I want to close Explorer.exe?
Well, you go to Task Manager, right click, and restart or in progress. Or whatever. At Lapclass 791, radar contacts the altitude.
Altitude passing 1,700 feet.
I
Left
still
class
can't get over the fact that
Lapclass
Becky
791, climb and maintain 10,000.
has to just to be her.
Climb maintain 10,000. Left class, Quest 791.
So the lights back there, that thing is currently broken, and it's a known issue by the people that make the thing. I was looking it up earlier. Is your map stuck on pink? Yes, it is, which is semi-normal. It's usually the Wi-Fi's broken or something on it. But apparently the FAA has updated their web server. We are working on a patch to fix all maps ASAP. Just continue to check the update notes page for how to update, and they haven't put it on there yet. And it was just today that it stopped working. Today's the 17th.
I've noticed also that Little Navmap is unable to download the latest.
Oh yeah.
nav
Oh yes. Yesterday I saw SkyVector had None of the weather stations on it. That was a little weird.
Where did you get that map from?
791.
'Cause I'm interested
Proceed
to
direct
get
to
one
Lunkin.
for HCI.
Proceed direct to Lincoln. Thanks, 791.
How did I do what?
Where'd you get that map from?
I made it on my own.
Oh.
But I basically took the sectionals from the FAA. You get them via these very large image files because you can zoom in a crap ton on them. And then I kind of stitched them together, sized it down to what I needed. Spare wings 1, I turn right heading 150, join the localizer.
Right.
150 localizer, spare wings 1.
Almost forgot about spare wings 1 on Meals. He's already turning. Nice, he's on top of it. Love to see it.
I love to see an uncoordinated turn.
Oh, Washington's online. Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Indy Center, good evening. Pilot Club 1496 is at 8,000 feet, 4 miles south of the Fort Wayne VOR.
Tiger 1486, Indy Center, radar contact. Up, spare wings 1, overshot the localizer a little bit. And spare wings 1 seems to miss the localizer a little there. Turn right heading 200 to re-intercept. This one's mic seems to be a little off. Number 4 Echo Romeo to center maintain flight level 300.
3004 Echo Romeo.
And Falcon 1486, the Fort Wayne altimeter 3004.
3004, Pilot Club 1496.
Spare wings 1, you are 2 miles from Bluegrass. Maintain at 3000 until established on the localizer. Clear the ILS runway 17 right approach. Yeah, clear the ILS 17 right.
One 7 right, spare wings 0.
I was supposed to get from the visual, I just realized that. Well, he had it plugged in. Whatever. Okay. And spare wings 1, the wind's 360 at 4. Runway 17 right, clear to land. I might need to flip the airport.
17 right, clear to land, spare wings 1.
What they're doing in real life. Sometimes we check that a lot. Ah, they flipped it. So we're gonna flip it. Indy Center, though, is carrier wave only, no voice.
Indy Center, November 7, Mike Whiskey is with the flight level 380.
Number 7, Mike Whiskey, Indy Center, radar contact 17 miles east of the Charleston VOR. Oh, I forgot. 4 Echo Romeo, what can I give shortcut for him with? And number 4, Echo Romeo, proceed direct Babney. Descend via the Snake Pit to arrival. Runway 23 left. The Indy altimeter 3002.
3002, we're direct Babney, and we're down the end of the arrival for Echo Romeo.
What are you looking at on the second screen? Oh, I got 4 screens that help me with all the stuff. So one of them is all of that. Well, technically that's 2 of the screens, because some of them are on the other screens. A whole bunch of different windows here. Like this dude, he's about to land. See him on the Aztecs yet? No. I'm here. Just over downtown Louisville. Southwest parked right there. No one's on the ground at Cincinnati. Let's see, Lexington, there's nothing. There's a guy that will be going to Lunkin here shortly. Winds are calm. So I guess runway's kind of up to him. And skies are clear. Well, mostly. Below 9,000 at least. I guess we can show some of the other ones here. I can remember which ones are which. Like that's... Well, we can show that screen, why not? So this is one of my screens, it's got all sorts of stuff there. Normally, I forgot to open this. Got the whole activity feed for the stream right there. Usually. Whole bunch of things that happen there. Oh, that's the time-lapse one. Then you just see me. Alright, and then we have... This one's technically my tall monitor. I don't know how... Yeah, it's not going to show up that well. It is a vertical monitor. That's where most of those are. And then we have the top screen there. Kind of what I'm looking at there.
Bearings 1, exiting via Bravo 4.
It's Bearings 1, taxi to parking via Charlie, Golf, Mike, cross runway 2 at 9 at Charlie.
Charlie, Golf, Mike, 29 at Charlie.
So much multitasking. Yeah, it can happen there. How did you know the plane's missed a localizer? Well, part of it is I can see it on the other screens here. You guys mostly just see the main center screen. And not just, it's center multiple, meaning center, it's the middle of all the screens that I have. It's also for center controlling, because it's ERAM there.
Just want to say very good job here tonight with everything.
I try my best.
That's why you're the best.
Some people say that. Don't even know what that guy said. Number 4, Echo Romeo, descend via the Snakebit 2 rifle. I think I already gave that to you, I just forgot to note it.
Yes, sir, we're down via the Captain 2 arrival for Echo Romeo.
I just forgot to note it there. Pelican 1496, the Muncie altimeter 3003.
3003, Pelican 1496.
Looking closed yet? I don't think it is. While we check. Closes at 4 Zulu normally, but 3 Zulu? I can't remember if I add or subtract now. I forgot. I need to write that down on the paper here that I got. Yeah, so you also don't see all the other stuff that I have here. So here's another thing that I have sitting here in front of me that's not just the computer screen. I go load this up, it'll show the iPad screen. Once it loads, takes it a second. So these are technically outdated, but it's whatever. This is on the iPad. I've gone and kind of modified the FA charts, technically they're out of date. It's whatever, they're close enough to being accurate. And I've gone and wrote down different things in them. I don't really look at it that much, to be honest. But then there's just the charts on each page, kind of. Most of them are for each Tracon. Need like 5 ultra wide. You gonna pay for those? Actually, I would need more room. I don't have enough room for that to do that with.
Indy Center, good evening. November 339 Delta Alpha at the North Ramp with information Kilo looking for taxi.
Number 9 Delta Alpha, Indy Center. Confirm squawk in 4524.
Block 4524 for 339 Delta Alpha. Is that 4254?
Negative 4, or correction, 4524, that is correct. Can't read, I guess. You know, back at people? No. That just encourages it. FedEx 416 and Memphis Center is unfortunately closed. Radar service terminated, freaking to change breed.
FedEx 416,
And you might want to get your microphone checked out there. Hey, number 9 Delta Alpha, runway 23 left. Taxi via Alpha, November, Juliet, Papa, Charlie 1.
Great, 9 Delta Alpha, taxi 23 left via Alpha, November, Juliet, Papa, Charlie 1, 9 Delta.
Yeah, so there's 416, that might actually be worse. I don't know what that is there. He's got going on. Alright, so kind of back to this. You know, he called up for taxi, and I'm sitting here looking at this, which I've got it way dimmer on the iPad than what it actually looks like here in the little screen share thing.
01 logging off. Good night, and happy. Good job.
Night. And even like this airport down here, there's a bunch of different headings that people can take out of it. I might need to update that. I need to check on that. Their SOP may have changed, I'm not sure. There's even like times the airports are open or closed on there. For like Huntington there, since I didn't remember for a while, the top altitude's 13,000 for the Tracon. Or not Huntington, that's Terre Haute. Wrong airport. You know, I've just kind of got all of our tower charts into, I guess this is 6 images? Or 7? I think it's 7. When there's like 24 towers or something. How many hours of training do you have to go through to become a controller? Well, we can look that up here. Let's close this. There we go, Dylan's got it. You can look at that right there that he linked.
What is...
What is what? The meaning of life?
You
I have
guys-
no idea.
Does any of you guys know what the shortest runway the Citation 10 can land on?
Nope. Probably look up the in the handbook or the manual for it.
I don't want to go through the manual. I'll be honest.
Oh, it's in there.
I'm sure
or at
it
least,
is.
Or at least the shortest with max takeoff weight.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
You
Because I
have
know...
an ADS-B antenna. No, not
Okay.
IRO-ATC yet.
Landing distance
Maybe
for
eventually.
4 passengers, 2,733 feet.
God damn, that's short.
Oh, that's fucking short, man.
And remember, Delta Alpha, hold position.
Well, fuck yeah, I'm gonna go to one of these private
Holding 9
airports, I
Delta.
guess.
Yeah,
Where
you're
is
about
it?
to cross a closed runway there. Can you make a 180 on that taxiway?
That one.
Can do 9 Delta.
Alright, now
What was
Alpha,
that?
make the 180 there. It'll be a right turn onto Alpha, and then a right turn after that to continue your taxi.
180 right turn on Alpha, and then continue taxi 9 Delta.
So I can go to...
Alright,
Yeah,
so along
there we go.
with the iPad here, there's also several sheets of paper I've got. Yeah, but this IRO-ATC, this is just my progress of trying to become real ATC. I'm not even at the academy yet. There's all these hoops that the government has you jump through that I've kind of made note of.
No, my mouse died.
Oof. That sucks. So we'll see when these happen. eventually.
That is, I don't think that's a valid route.
I don't know. Let me go here. There's all these different cheat sheets I've made, and the ones I have sitting in front of me mostly is this thing, which of course it went dark mode. Don't need that right now. Is, you know, all this, it's a whole bunch of information. I don't reference it that much. I got a lot of it memorized, but not all of it. Some of it may also be outdated. I really have to go through and recheck on it. Then I also have this one usually sitting in front of me. I've looked up all the stuff my own. It's just a lot of the waypoints for final approach courses into different airports. It's a mess, but it's a mess I can understand.
So if I were to make a new flight on Navigram...
For Echo Romeo information, Kilo is current to expect the
From
ILS from a 2-3 left approach
there-
from Larry unless you want something else.
To... Where am I going?
And your mic was muted there.
My fault. We'll take the ILS 2-3 left from Larry, and we have current information for Echo Romeo.
We have current... He technically didn't say the letter. But whatever. Alright, we got new PDC to send to DCA. Looks good to me. All I really care about is they're on a good departure. The rest of it I'll take note of, at least if it's wrong, and I'll reroute them in the air. But if they're only there on the departure, they're fine.
Oh well. I don't know what route it's. That's good, but Stu can reroute me if he needs to.
Where are you at?
Midway going to India 34.
India 34.
It only has two routes on, two waypoints on there. That's why I'm skeptical, but I guess it works.
Oh, that's fine. Doesn't really matter. You're going to some little uncontrolled airport.
Yeah,
a lot of the
that's what I
time,
was
a
like,
lot of the time it doesn't matter. Sometimes it does, but a lot of the time it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Whoa, I can rotate my tablet. Oh, that's sketchy. Oh, that's sketchy. Oh
Left
my
West
gosh.
791, the Cincinnati altimeter 300
Okay.
tree. So let me know which approach you'd like into Lunkin.
Let's see if I can
303
figure
well,
out how to
let you know,
set
stand by. 791.
For Echo Romeo at Larry, cleared the ILS runway 23 left approach.
1, 2.
Larry cleared for the ILS 2-3 left for Echo Romeo.
Let's go ground services.
So these two are on top of each other. That should be fine. We'll see. But you know what's funny? I put a thing in the Indy Discord. Like, hey, anyone want to come control to me? There's like 3 people that, you know, basically said maybe. None of them have shown up.
I guess was one of them Sam.
Let's see. Alex thought he may stab up Columbus again. Oh wait, no, that was before me. Oh, Alex said he might. John said perchance. So we'll see if any of them show up tonight.
So PDOT static. Windshield anti-ice always has to be on.
And Pelican 1496, let me know when you have the weather NOTAMs and
those
approach
can stay
request
on.
for North Vernon Airport.
So we can turn that on later.
We have the weather and
So
NOTAMs
where
for
is the APU
North
in this
Vernon, and we'd like to shoot the RNAV Yankee 23 approach
radars are
from
down here.
Kilo.
Pelican 1496, Roger, you can expect that.
We'll expect that approach, Pelican 1496.
Honestly, wasn't exactly ready with the approach, with the charts. RNF Yankee 2, 3, others a Zulu? I guess because of the restricted area nearby.
Indy Center, LabQuest 791. Looks like winds are calm. We prefer runway 21. If you can vector us in, otherwise we can take RNAV 21 at Mokes.
LabQuest 791,
Alright,
expect
it's
the
APU.
visual
Okay,
approach
okay,
runway
where
21.
is the APU?
We'll expect visual approach 2-1 at Lunkin. Thanks, 701.
Let's see here. Class 791. Fly heading tree 10, descend to pilot's discretion. Maintain
engine starts over
2,500 vectors for Lunkin.
That's not what the APU is.
310 on the heading and descend and maintain 2,500 at pilot's discretion. We'll expect vectors into 2-1 at Lunkin, 701.
Damn, the APU's on the co-pilot side? That's crazy.
And Falcon 1496, proceed direct yellow across yellow at or above.
Master on.
2,800.
Proceed direct Gilo, and we'll cross Gilo at or above 2,600, Falcon 1496.
Yeah, I guess technically GIF versus GIF. Yeah, okay. I get it. Or I can run me some.
339 Delta Alpha, we'll ensure like 23 left at Charlie 1 ready for departure.
Ooh, what, where? Oh, number 9 Delta Alpha, the winds are 200 at 5. Turn left into 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 23 left, turn left heading 210.
Disengage the external power. Gen 2. Ground power is removed. Engine covers, everything's off. Alright. Navigraph. Or not.
Yeah, so these two guys will kind of separate themselves out there.
Looks like Phlox is doing Yellowstone to Glacier Park.
Huh.
Through say intentions.
Separate tiller axes enable. PFD, that's inches, feet, Celsius, pounds.
What kind of aircraft you flying?
The Citation 10.
Okay.
Food service. Pizza, please.
Is their first time flying it?
Yeah, I just bought it, so I was like, ooh, that looks like fun. Import from Simbrief. Import from Simbrief.
It's kind of funny. I only need 1,000 foot separation, but technically 2,000 because they're in RVSIM airspace. Or no, they are RVSIM certified, so 1,000.
Alright, so let's turn on that one and that one.
Indy Center, good evening again. Southwest 1284 with the weather. Request taxi at Columbus.
I mean, battery fail.
Indy Center, runway 28 to the left. Taxi via Delta 3 at Charlie.
28 left via Delta 3 Charlie, Southwest 1284.
Number 9 Delta Alpha, radar contact, altitude.
Altitude 2,400, climbing 5,009 Delta Alpha.
9 Delta Alpha, maintain 5,000, and passing a 3,000, proceed direct house.
Climb maintain 5,000, passing 3,000, direct house.
Battery is on, generators on, generator is on. Well, actually, these can be turned off.
I was trying to look at my MPA here for
like
helicopter.
APU is. I'm not sure what's about no battery. I guess.
Yeah, Pelican 1496, the Columbus Municipal Altimeter 3002.
3002, Pelican 1496.
Get rid of the yoke.
Who's on Washington right now? Justin.
Somebody. How come the IRSs are just not...
Is your standby power on?
Oh. There we go. Now it works.
I've done that so many times I forget to turn it on.
Yeah. It happens, and then these two align.
Up by 791, the Lunken Airport,
if I load
11 o'clock, 4 miles, reported in sight.
That will say
Fuel in sight, left
that,
by
and that will
791.
say align.
Left by 791, good visual approach, runway 21.
Cleared visual approach 21.
Okay.
Left by 791.
Navigation, sim brief, flight plan recall. Data link failed.
Oof.
Well, that's a shame. Good thing my flight plan's
you
only
gotta pull it in the tablet first and put your weight in it and stuff.
I did.
Well,
my
then
weights,
I guess
my
you're a
weights are
failure.
in. I don't know. Do I have to like
Work
fly
around the other
it?
winds are 200 with 5, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Fly that, and then
Left by 791,
sim
winds are
brief,
calm, runway
flight
21,
plan
clear to land.
recall, data link failed.
21 cleared to land. Left by 791. Feel like we might be a little bit high still though.
Yeah, well, you're on a visual, you can maneuver however you need.
Okay, IBUS, we're gonna put it in.
Roger that, we'll do.
Probably
Left by
because
791.
SimBrief says KI. It starts with K for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, so we're going to India 34. Departing, what is Midway advising us to do today? Please tell me they're still on 4s. They're on 4s, 4 rights. Midway 8 activates. No execute button.
So, Dennis.
T.
I'm going to be doing a dual duty tomorrow for both Pilot Club Flying Thursday and Midland Air.
Roger Dodger.
Going to be doing St. Louis
Double
to
duty.
Dulles.
St. Louis!
Double duty.
United 2408,
Voice crack.
contact Washington Center, 1-3-3.72.
12372.
Active flight. So where's the button that you...
Southwest 479, contact Washington Center,
Where's the arrow button?
1-3-3.72.
Or rather...
Contact Washington Center,
Hello.
133.972. Have a great evening.
I just confirm it's a 1-3-3.72.
133.7.
Is there no arrow buttons on here?
479. Thank you very much, and have a great night.
I heard him put a 9 in there for some reason.
Indy Center, Southwest 1284, holding short 28 left, ready to go at Columbus.
Yeah, plus 1284, the winds are 060 with 5.
Okay.
Turn
Can I,
right,
like...
heading 300, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff,
Next.
28
Oh,
left,
here we go.
heading 300,
Ah.
Southwest 1284.
Ah, I see. Bravo, Victor,
Live class 791, where are you parking?
the Lafayette VOR.
Parking at Executive Jet off of Charlie.
Probably is that.
Live class 791, taxi
And
working via
then the-
Bravo Charlie, have a good day.
Shelbyville VOR.
Bravo Charlie over Executive Jet. Thanks, 791.
I don't know why it's on VORs right now. That's weird. And then direct to India 34. So Bravo Victor Tango Shelbyville and then India 34. And then
For Romeo, taxi to park into via Delta Mike, cross runway 22 at Delta.
preference init fuel preference data. Flying flight level 270. That's a
Back to Pilot
shame.
Club here.
Doctor, what altitude should I fly this at?
At Pelican
What are we
1496, at
flying?
Gallo, Accord, the RNAV Yankee,
fast
runway 23
station
approach,
at
then North
10.
Vernon.
Echo, clear the
you wanna
RNAV
be
Yankee 23 approach into
Yeah,
North
'cause I'm
Vernon,
going
area
right.
1496.
I'm going a 160
Seven
nautical
Mike
miles.
Whiskey, Memphis Center response. Radar service terminated. Frequency
Yeah, you're
change
not gonna
approved.
go that high.
Frequency change for
Just put it in sim brief.
Uh,
Just put it in sim brief.
Oh,
Go
I'll
through whatever
try.
sim brief.
Is he still going to that same airport you were talking about earlier?
Yes, I'm still going to the same
Bro,
airport.
file direct and I probably won't care.
I know, but like, SimBrief gave me the route. Fine. Things fine.
Are you
So
sure?
flaps 5, anti-ice off, takeoff weight, preference data. Okay. Boom.
Indy Center Southwest 1284, 2,400, climbing 5,000.
Dude.
That's 1284, radar contact,
so
climb and maintain,
climb
level
to-
350.
They're saying,
Climb
okay,
350,
it's saying follow
Southwest 1284.
290, so we'll go to 290 then. Okay. Whatever's. Let's go
Past
file the flight.
2000. That's 1284, turn right, direct to Weibo.
Alright, I'm ready for a hot startup sound. Why are we slant golf? That's funny.
Southwest 1284, turn right, direct to
Either
Weibo.
that or it's gonna say slant lean.
Right direct to Weibo, Southwest 1284.
Oh yeah, I was flying in North Korea the other day.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, like Pyongyang's control was online. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna
There's
just
a
see what's all
Memphis
about.
Center controller that likes to control up there sometimes.
Yeah, I heard heavy European phraseology stuff. So I was like, it must be European.
Maybe, I don't know.
I guess they trained based on European because the Russians are European too. They're based off of
Well,
European.
yeah, most of the world is.
That's true.
The U.S. is, the odd egg out.
That is true. That is true.
It's kind of funny. There's like a few airports under the Cincinnati Bravo. I will ever so often have people just sitting there doing paddle work. You want the uncontrolled fields, and I'm like, okay, whatever.
So
I guess they have.
Go to Unicom. Have a great flight.
No. They just spawn in, do pattern work, and disconnect without ever calling me or anything, which is fine. That's illegal. They're allowed to do that. But I'm just
Unless
sitting here like,
it's
why fly it on VATSIM when, whatever.
it's legal unless you're flying it doing it at a
Controlled field.
yeah.
But no, it's
controlled
always
field.
like the same one or two uncontrolled fields north of Cincinnati, or even I've seen people do it at Claremont County too.
Probably for practice.
Oh,
I like
maybe.
those sporties at Claremont and all on.
Well, Sporties I understand, but the other ones not so much. Also because Sporties is I-69, you gotta go do some pattern work at I-69.
Alright, so let's see here. Ignition, right hand side on, left hand side on, fuel boost on the right side. And we'll start the right side first, I guess.
Alright, well, I think I'm gonna go take a little Russia break here. No one else is calling anytime soon, right? No. Yeah, Foreign Romeo's at parking at Indy. You got Lunkins at parking. No one else is called. No PDCs to send. I think I'm gonna be right back. Let's archive this frequency. Indy Center will be right back.
Why is the plane no running? Because no, that's cross feed. Is the fuel tanks like not on or what? Or the fuel pumps, I should say. Where are the fuel pumps at? Probably what it is. That's center tank X feed. That's cross feed off. Where are the fuel pumps? Here they are. Aux fuel pump. There you go. Seatbelt lights are on here. Yeah, get these lights on, hey? Okay, let's try that again. Why? Okay, the aux fuel pump's on. Oh wait, no, that's hydraulics. Wait. So lost. So do I need to have like the crossfeed on or something? Like that? Nope. Doctor, how do you start the engines?
Do you have the APU running?
Yes, the APU is running.
Do you have the APU bleeds open?
Yes, the APU bleeds are open.
Then they should just start, and then you'll just need to make sure you get the throttle levers out from the cutoff.
Yes.
Moving your hardware works. At least with me having single engine control, I can move one, and it kicks it out.
Wait, I'm so... Oh, probably because the packs are on.
No.
Or the...
They work in the citation like that.
Cause...
Oh, you know... Oh, you're streaming, yeah. It might help if I'm viewing your...
Cause, like, that's on.
Yeah, so your bleed's
valve is
on, your
open.
generators are on.
The generator
so your
is
APU is on.
All of this is on.
Okay, so right below your DC power switch is your starters.
Yes,
Where you
these.
engaged, yeah.
So, like, I would to the right hand one first, because, yes.
And it should be spinning. Although I can't see your VAT sim overlay. Yeah, it's spinning.
But now it's not spinning anymore.
Alright. Okay, can you get
starter
rid of your
just turned
flow
off.
thing? Because right there is where I like...
Oh, hello. So let's try that again. Starter.
Okay, it's spinning. And one's rising. And one is... Did you throw fuel on board, I presume?
The fuel is on board.
Yeah.
Is there like a fuel pump I didn't turn on or something?
No, because I can just pop on and basically fire up the APU and then fire up the engine. I don't even have to think about it. Like, it comes in a nice state.
Like, that's crossfeed, and then this is X feed in the centers.
Should just
Flow.
start. I don't know why it's not.
That's on norm. That's on norm. That's fine. You know, try to start the left engine first. Because the ignition's on. They're on. Oh, are they not? Oh, the ignitions are not on. Stupid. Hold on.
It's weird. Normally they start on auto for me.
Yeah, normally they start on. I thought that was on. Like, that looks like on for me. That's not. It's supposed to be on norm. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, now we can go
we
back
back.
here. Now it should start. Now it's starting. Now it's starting.
What's starting? Your struggle?
The engines.
It's not that hard. You just press the button.
I don't know. The starters kick out and it just didn't engage for some reason. So
Because you got to bring in the throttles.
No, I did.
During that start and pretty early on. If you do it too late, it just stops.
Oh no, I know how to fly a citation. I know that, but the ignition for some reason wasn't on. Anyway, the other engine starts.
Back in 1496, no traffic observed between you and the North Vernon Airport. Report time for a cancellation in the air or on the ground. This frequency. Frequency change approved.
Port IFR cancellation in the air or on the ground. Radio services are terminated. Frequency change approved. Local 1496.
Shade down.
Did I say radio service terminated? I don't think I did.
Indy Center, good evening, FedEx 22, flight level 360.
FedEx 22, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Southwest 1284, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
133.72, Southwest 1284. Have a nice night.
That's cool. Alright, so the flaps I'd assume is 1 then 5. Okay. So sometimes it's not 1 then 5. The engines are on.
And remember, 9er Delta Alpha.
Now we
information.
turn that
Bravo's
off,
current at
and we
Louisville.
turn
The
the
altimeter
APU off.
3002. Expect the visual approach runway 17 left.
We'll expect 17 left, and we have information Bravo at Louisville, 9 Delta.
Oh, 77.
Show me.
Info chicken soda is current? What are you talking about? What?
Alright, the flight controls are free and correct though. The stabilizer trim needs to be pointed down. I'd assume why. This thing's a rocket ship. And pointed down
It's
as
probably
much as
just
I
how
can.
you're, you don't need to point down as much as you can. It tells you where to put it.
Where?
In your middle display. Once you have your flaps down, it tells you. Usually flaps 15, I think it is.
Oh, is it 15 for
And
departure?
also once you've, yeah, generally.
Oh,
once
I see where it is now. Okay.
Once you've done
So
your
there's
performance
that green
calculation, I
line.
think maybe you have to do that too.
Yeah, because I put it the flaps 5 because I don't like departing with 15. It's annoying.
You should do 15 though.
Is it the better climb rate? Question mark.
Kinda, yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll get the full experience.
It's either that or you have to rotate way faster.
Oh, okay. I mean, you're flying out of
Like 15 is normal. Oh, you're flying out midway? Oh, definitely do it then.
Oh, okay. Stabilizer,
I
funny
better
number.
only
that's
use
good
flaps 5 unless I have a reason, aka short runway.
I do 15.
Dylan, can you hear me?
Hey, it's Captain Hall.
Can
Please
rotate
log
faster,
off,
get away from everything.
VATSIM, or not VATSIM, Navigraph and stuff. I can see you up there.
Okay.
Dylan.
Yeah, hold
please.
on. Yeah,
Yes,
I don't know how I'm gonna. I mean, I don't even have a Navigraph open.
Oh, he's gone.
Why do you gotta? Why do you gotta log off of it? What? Doing a bit of account sharing there?
Alright, so where's my heading bug? That's minimums, that's barrel. That's MFD brightness. Is it this one? Nope. Because that's that. Where do I set my heading?
Oh, Miami must be talking to Jax, because every time I see Jax talk, but then no one respond, it's Miami. Oh, they're trading someone, I think.
But Anna, we're not in the time of year like where you can take it up to the service ceiling. It's gotta be.
Yeah.
It's gotta be cold, dense air for that to be a thing.
Go fly in Canada, in northern Canada, maybe you'll get that.
Wait, no, like, I'm trying to figure out my
Indy
heading
Center,
bug now. Where
Talk
do I
Club
set-
1496
where do
would
I
like to
set that?
cancel IFR at this time.
Look on 1496, Indy Center, IFR cancellation received. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
That's my barrel.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Talk Club
That's
1496.
the range of that.
Indianapolis Center, FedEx 11 Heavy with you, flight level 390.
FedEx 11, Indy Center, radar contact 14 miles southwest of the Pocket City Vortac. Proceed direct query.
Here.
Direct query, FedEx 11.
Oh, what the fuck? Hold on.
What?
What? Why?
That's some words.
Why is the screw the heading bug?
So
it
Dina,
is not.
That is just a convenience thing. If you look down on the center console, there are your actual autopilot bug controls.
You know, in real life, your arm is sitting there resting, and you can just turn it. But you know, it's harder to do that in the sim.
Oh, okay.
For the sim, it's just there for it's just a convenience.
Nice. Okay, now that makes sense. Now that makes sense.
So that way you don't have to move your view in the center
That makes
console to
sense.
make the adjustments to your autopilot. It is a great thing, and I greatly appreciate it.
That makes complete sense. Now how do I set my? Oh, it's down here. I'm stupid. 135.2.
Number 9 Delta Alpha, descend the
Everyone's
pilot's
Stu's
discretion,
chat, so I wanna
maintain
make
a
sure
3000.
Push to
Descend
mute
pilot's discretion,
exists.
maintain 3009 Delta.
Did it again.
Which it does.
I'm reading the CIDs wrong.
Indianapolis Center, American 20 Heavy, direct creep at flight level 310.
Line-Nav approach is actually
American
kind of
20, Indy Center, radar contact over the Pocket City Vortac.
the actual runway.
Alright.
I mean, they aren't having
Fucking
3
breaks
is offset by
disengaged.
from Boston at 10 degrees.
Center, good evening, November 4 Mike down at Columbus International, VFR request.
Number 4, 1 Mike, Indy Center, go ahead.
4 Mike, like flight following to India Mike Sierra. Be doing 17.5, and we got the Nether and Wodems down here. Like to request runway 28 left.
Number 4, 1 Mike, Roger, it's the aircraft type.
I never forgot something. Charlie Lima 60 Slant Lima.
Oh, I didn't really need to know the slant limit part, but okay. Number 4, 1 Mike, squawk 5574, runway 28 to the left, taxi if I had Delta Tree, Charlie.
5574, Delta 3 Charlie, 28 left, over 4 Mike.
apples are good, you know? Yeah, we had a bunch of grapes upstairs, but half of those, like, they're, soft. It isn't grape. Or at least they've gotten soft. What?
I'm basically just spamming, like, doing, like, quests in NBA 2K right now.
Yeah.
Alright, we're heading 080 departure.
What are for Mike if he was even ready to go there?
B1 or a Tato Potato?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
And why are you going to I-34 though?
Because I didn't want to go to any other international airport this time.
So,
Like,
Claremont County Airport, right?
No.
Or that? No.
That's I-69.
I say it's I something.
Duh, because
we're
in
going
Indiana.
to Greensboro.
Greensburg. Greensboro is a different place.
Greensburg. We're losing speed.
Greensboro is in North Carolina.
I mean, you never know, bro. It could be in a different state, because, you know, there's all sorts of places that are named the same.
I mean, I say that. I'm going to Paris. I'm not going to Paris, Maine. Of course I am.
Going to London. Nah, I'm too cheap to go to London in the United Kingdom.
You're going to London, Ontario.
London, Kentucky. You know, the one whose airport was destroyed by a tornado a few months ago.
And I have landed at North Vernon, minus 23 feet per minute, 0.94 G.
Nice.
Hold. Hold that thought.
Number 9er,
Where
Delta
is it?
Alpha at the Louisville Airport, 12 o'clock,
I didn't have
2
this
4
ready. I had no
miles.
idea
Report
you-
when you get inside.
Someone was about to Carolina.
Site 9 Delta Alpha.
Number 9er, Delta Alpha, clip visual approach, my 17 left. Bruh.
The king of
Clear visual approach 175, 9 Delta.
What the heck
There we
is
go.
this, bro?
AI generated song.
Bruh. Sam says, I'm gonna go control my aircraft. Wait, what the heck? Instructions unclear, entire arm stuck in PTOT.
What?
The
What?
fuck?
What?
What the hell?
What?
What the hell? That's Sam for you, I guess.
Nah, that's crazy.
Wait, Rickroll in Old English. Oh, I want to listen to this. Something Dylan put in the memes channel there.
Oh, that'll be good.
Selected?
That'll be good.
There you go. If any of you guys want to listen to it.
Now, do we have an auto throttle in here? I'd assume not.
Center November 4 Mike, short of 28 left at Columbus, ready for departure.
41 Mike, winds 080 with tree, on course departure approved. Runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Are you
On course approved, 28 left, clear for takeoff, 4 Mike.
I better not be. I said go on nav mode and go turn that direction.
Oh, this is really old
Supposed to be
English.
Old...
Brother, this is really old English.
Oh, yeah. That is not what I was expecting. I was
Yeah.
expecting...
You were expecting old English, but
You know, ye
translated
and
to
all
modern
that.
English? Is that what? That's what I was expecting.
Alright, climb thrust is set. We're trying to be set. Alright. What else do we have here?
Oh gosh. Oh, jeez, I forgot to put the thing on that guy.
That's funny.
So have you decided where you're going to be flying from tomorrow?
Probably hitting up all those event airports.
Hoctor, what do you say when you're mad?
Yeah, we've got all of these airports.
Stupid late plane.
Let me go plug that
Stupid
into.
late
plane.
Plug it into Sky.
The number of times I am mad at work because planes are late is ridiculous. Like, you'd think, oh, he gets OT. Oh, I'm getting some OT. Yeah, that's great. No, I want to go home.
Let's see, where are all these airports?
Over 4 Mike, passing 2000.
For 41 Mike, radar contact, maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR for 1 Mike.
I'm 9 Delta Alpha, the winds are 360 at 4, runway 17 left, clear to land.
What does it say?
17 left, clear to land, 9 Delta.
Stupid
9 Delta
lie,
Alpha, I just realized that I forgot to change the ATIS earlier to north flow because of the winds. Would you like to land north, or do you want to continue for 17 left?
I'll continue 17 minus the winds aren't too strong.
Should I
9
do
Delta.
another flight, or should I do
Yeah,
something
roger.
else?
Alright, so what was I doing? Oh yeah, this. So, what could I do? So I think I could probably start out of, let's see, I could probably do Leesburg, and then go down to Manassas. Alright, I just realized they're at Leesburg. It's like a separate TFR.
Indianapolis
Sky
Center,
Vector.
FedEx 1206 Heavy, flight level 380.
1206 Indy Center, welcome.
That's...
Oh, there's multiple separate TFRs there.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
for an air
Leesburg's
show.
Kinda Jimmy cut out.
Well, I know, but no, I'm looking at Sky Vector, how it's separate. It didn't used to be that way. It looks like it's due to an air show, maybe? They've got a circle for the air show, but then also the, what is it, technically Class Echo there. It's also kind of selected out, but it's up to basically 180. They've got both ways. That's a lot of words.
And it's in all caps, like the
Yeah.
government's angry at us.
The government's angry at pilots for just being pilots. I don't feel like reading all that. Jesus Christ. It's a lot.
Climb rate is 2,500 per minute.
So I need to flip my stars display because I forgot to earlier. And that's kind of why the guy ended up going south flow when I technically said north.
I think you should. I think you should do that. That's a very important thing to do.
This dude's also getting pretty low too. Aren't you like supposed to stay at or above the poppies even on a visual or something? No. No, you don't, because then you wouldn't be landing on like on the numbers and stuff even during the visual.
I mean, if you're too much low below the poppies, you will be eating the grass.
Well, yeah. So let's see. I'm gonna
If
start
you're
at
too high,
Leesburg.
you're gonna bounce like FedEx did.
Oh, there's a little uncontrolled field there. Front Royal. Did I do the L39 again for this? Probably not.
I am passing by a RJ.
It's a couple uncontrolled airports there.
Uncontrolled airports, baby.
Yeah. So there's 3 towered fields for this event.
Yeah,
weather's pretty spicy out there right now.
Yeah, with the Washington event tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, with some luck, my student will, with some luck.
Not go down the tubes during that?
Doctor, I'm sure
pretty good
everything will be
last time.
fine. Also,
I mean, there was one time I had him doing controlling during a Moncton Monday, and we were getting slammed with, let's see here, Sox departures going to Washington. We're getting slammed on the robot.
Huh.
Oh, and getting slammed with robot or.
Indiana Center, United 1321 is at flight level 380.
Monday,
Good
Moncton
evening.
didn't really show up. There was a Moncton approach online. We had a fair number of airplanes going to Fredericton, which I've never seen
1321 Indy
before.
Center. Radar contact 37 miles east of the Appleton VOR. Number 4, Mike, the Wilmington altimeter 3005.
05.
Alright. I think something like this will be the plan. I'm literally just gonna keep myself under the 2,500 foot shelf of the Bravo and then re-enter the Cipher over here, which is... Ooh, that's between 2 sections of the Cipher, technically. The Fluky and the Jason. Hey, hi, any idea what you're supposed to do if you're trying to enter the Cifra, like, between several different gates? Yeah, I guess I can just go more down south and then go
Probably
inbound.
pick one and go to that one. Probably.
Yeah, but we'll just keep going a little more down south. Then, of course, up at Leesburg, you squawk, what was it, 1, 2, something? I forgot what it is. 1206?
I think. Yeah, 12 something. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's 1206 when you're departing there. And then... You know what? I'm gonna change the order of these. This one's gonna be last. So something like that. That could work. Or even, wait, I go from Leesburg to Front Royal and then to Manassas. Make sure my pilots aren't goofing off or something. You never know, especially with forward mic in the air. You never know what he's gonna do. Especially because he's VFR, he can kind of do mostly whatever he wants. As he keys up the mic there. Alright, so we're gonna switch Manassas.
Bum,
Front
bum,
Royal.
bum.
And then we're just gonna kind of go straight west out of there. And then from here, it's again that thing where I'm close to 2 radials. So I might even go down towards Casanova first. And then we'll get flight fall into Shenandoah and then go land Charlottesville. And then from there into Dulles. We'll see if I'm probably gonna be the last person to land that's the pilot club. Or I just skip Manassas. Could also be a solution there.
Do I have to play them?
Number 9 or Delta Alpha, exit left when able, taxi to parking via Echo.
Able and taxi to parking via Echo. Thanks for the help tonight.
Okay.
I just realized, follow Mike. He's going 430 knots there. That's pretty quick. He's above 10,000 now, so he's fine. Just cruising at 17.5. Technically, wrong direction or wrong altitude. Wrong altitude for his direction, but he's VFR. You know, it's whatever. Oh, there's a guy going to McGee Tyson. Oh, never mind. I was thinking of a different airport. I'm like, I gotta reroute him. But no, wrong airport I'm thinking of. R41 Mike, the Cincinnati altimeter 3004.
3004, I'll select the transition to Class Bravo for our descent.
R41 Mike, clear through the Cincinnati class, Bravo airspace, maintain VFR.
Clear through the Cincinnati Bravo, maintain VFR 41 Mike.
I just find it interesting with some of the soups that come online and they have 3 letters for their soup name. It's like someone took their original choice and so they just chose 3 letters. Alright, he's going into there. Just close some tabs I don't need anymore. Greensburg. RNAV, VOR Alpha even. Oh. I got this guy going to Detroit.
Okay. Hey, Dina, how goes your flight?
Looks like he's doing alright. He's not even in here.
Oh, he's not even. He left. Oh, he's down here.
Ooh, plane.
Hayden put out a message. Until the new website launches soon, TM. DM me if you would like to be added to the visiting roster. If you've got the ATC role in Discord, you're already on the roster. Transfers are still made via the VAT USA website. Huh. Oh, look, Hall's got his mic or his camera on. Smoking, of
We
course.
should wave hello.
We need to put him on the stream and he waves hi at the people.
Yeah.
There he is. Mr. CMG there.
Hello and welcome.
Oh, there it is. So Mr. 41 Mike just wanted to clip my Bravo, I guess.
Did he have clearance to clip the Bravo?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. He just wants to clip my Bravo. The one Bravo in the airspace.
Dylan.
Yo.
You're the only person who has access to my other things. And it has started to become a problem.
Oh. Did you get like an email or something?
No, I'm flying.
Delta 2682, Indy Center with you, flight level 330.
And your airplane is still on the
Delta 2682, Indy Center. Radar contact 4 miles southeast of the Owensboro VOR. Proceed direct Suede.
Like,
Proceed direct Suede, Delta 2682.
it's like follow ownership. And then it goes to your show ownership trail. I don't know what that is.
VFR flight
The breadcrumbs, basically.
Okay.
Kilo.
Where the plane's
Lima, Oscar, uniform.
Well, we need to figure that out. Logistically, anytime that
I remember 08 Victor, Indy Center.
if it would make it
The
easier,
Lexington altimeter 3005,
move some
aircraft
money
type
around,
and
but I
requested
could Get
altitude.
my own navigraph, and then I wouldn't be sharing
That would
yours.
work. And as
3005
always,
altimeter, we're at Piper Dakota, and we'll be climbing to 4,500.
And number 08 Victor Roger. What is the type code on that aircraft? Piper Dakota.
in the mix.
We'll just go with PA-28.
PA-28. Alright, number 08 Victor Roger. Runway 22, taxi via Alpha.
Time to look at my bingo board and see if I can do a
Okay, taxi to
sustained
runway
help
22
fill.
via Alpha. 2108 Victor.
Washington Center's closing at 3 Zulu, so 15 minutes.
Woohoo.
Good afternoon, Indianapolis Center, Delta 2316 with you, flight level 300 for flight level 350.
Delta 2316 Indy Center, radar contact 3 miles east of the Central City DME.
For some
Proceed
reason,
direct
I'm not
Suede.
good in Metar or anything.
Copy, proceed direct to Slade, Delta 2316.
Crossing an active runway without permission.
This is level citation 356, Delta Zulu, about 23 miles southeast of the, northwest of the Brickyard VOR, flight level 290.
Anything I can
6 Delta Zulu Indy Center, radar contact. Descend pod suppression, maintain 14,000, the Indy altimeter 3004.
Alright, PD to 14,000, that's 356 Delta Zulu.
Actually, 6 Delta Zulu descend pod discretion maintain 6,000. And advise when you have the weather no TAMs and an approach request for the Greensburg Airport.
Alright, PD to 6,000, and we will like the visual approach and stand by for them.
6 Delta Zulu, roger, expect the visual approach.
Evening, Indianapolis Center, Blue Streak 5159, flight level 370, approximately 30 miles west of Brickyard.
And that was Blue Streak 5195 calling?
Hey, firm.
Alright, Blue Streak 5195, you're ready to contact recycle transponder squawk 1341.
1341, Blue Streak 5195.
Just up to request visual over me 19er.
Just with being out,
6 Delta Zulu, roger, expect the visual approach to the Greensburg Airport.
Yeah, expect visual approach to Greensburg.
Yeah, I don't see it now. Thank you, Dylan.
You're welcome.
Better. Much fucking better.
What's better?
Center November 41 Mike, I would like to conclude the tracking of my aircraft via your radar.
Whoever was in the back.
Oh, I'm Mike. Alright, radar service terminate, bring new change approved.
Sight.
Oh, dang it.
Captain,
I forgot to squawk before.
If you're looking to do like an event tomorrow, there's a flying Thursday into Dulles.
And we'll squawk VFR.
Or there's some supporting flights into the Shenandoah Valley.
I have to work at my real job tomorrow, my friend.
Ah, understandable.
It's all fucked.
And remember 6 Delta Zulu, descend, pilot discretion, maintain 2,500.
Not really.
Pilot discretion 2,500, 6,000.
Just really staying up high, goddamn.
Woohoo. Yeah, this whole Google Images is much better than the Bing, because when I zoom out, I no longer see like big horizontal and vertical lines.
FedEx 11, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
It's nice.
Over to Unicom 122.8. See ya!
Motherfucker yesterday said duck go. Like, they have maps?
They pull the maps from Apple.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't realize they pull it from Apple.
Mapple?
And someone was calling Indy Center that was unreadable.
One of the good things I like about DuckDuckGo is that it doesn't force AI upon you like Google.
Yeah, so what it does, it actually takes Bing search and filters out all the crap.
Well, whatever it did to my scenery is working better because I don't have any complaints.
Are you using the free version of that thing or paid?
Dylan sent it to me. I'm not sure what that
Probably
means.
free. Because paid, I think, is a subscription.
It's free for that. I think the paid version gives you like some additional map servers.
I think probably higher resolution a little bit or something. I don't know.
I like the Google Pro maps. I think might
Is it
be
a
newer
one-time
even.
pay all or like a sub?
Let me check.
I think I did pay for it. Wait, did it? Nah. I would have remembered if I paid for it.
Number
Yeah, I don't think
08 Victor. The winds are 160 with tree on course
like,
departure
hey,
approved.
this
Runway
will
22,
help
clear for
out, and
takeoff.
it certainly has.
On course departure approved and going to take off from the 22.
Because now my maps don't look like grids. They look like and if I had some kind of
Indianapolis Center,
engine
Delta
failure, I could
2316
go right
request.
down there on that highway.
2316,
Or
go
that
ahead.
airport right there.
Yes,
whichever
sir.
one
Delta
we,
2682
get
was
to
wondering if he could do a barrel roll. He wanted me to ask you.
That's quite the request, but I'm not sure if you could do that in RVSM airspace.
Seriously.
Delta 2682, go ahead.
An airport. That looks like they might
I think your friend was trying to put words in your mouth there.
BBJ2.
Map to have a word with his supervisor once we land.
Corridor 9 Papa Kilo. We are passing over this airport in the middle of nowhere. Just to make sure.
Indy Center, United Delta 3120, we're at level 360, base.
Delta 3120, Indy Center, radar contact 20 miles south of the Livingston VOR.
And that's where the black top ends. Look at that.
American 20, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Man, that looks really nice.
American 20 Heavy over to Unicom 122.8. Good night.
Okay, so it looks like
United 1732 is 30.
there's a validate 2 date.
1732 Indy
I don't know how long that
Center.
will be.
Radar contact 26 miles west
So
of the Tower Hut
there
VOR.
is an option to buy a license for the map enhancement, which will give
And
you
FedEx
additional,
822 Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency
but I don't know
change
how
approved.
long it's lasts for.
Right back over Unicom, FedEx 822 Heavy, so long.
Worth it for me. The
Number 08 Victor,
because now
squawk
I don't see those
4556.
rectangular other squares that aren't like loading right. This is just like right, and I'm
I
also
would
at 41,000.
guess probably
4556.
Top of descent, 187 miles.
At 1732, proceed direct Hitman.
It looks better than it did with Bing, because Bing was all rectangular and blocky and shit. And my frames are now at 30, as before they were at like 23 to 27. So, yeah, life is good.
At 1732, proceed direct Hitman.
Neon O Verba.
Bruh.
I
Whatever.
don't know who that is. But here we are. Woohoo.
6 Delta Zulu, the Greensburg Airport, 12 o'clock, 25 miles, reported in sight.
Alright, got the field in sight, 6 Delta Zulu.
Oh, dang, okay. And number 6 Delta Zulu, roger, clear the visual approach to the Greensburg Airport.
Alright, clear visual approach from Ray, to Greensburg Airport, 6 Delta Zulu.
Keeps getting himself kind of caught up because he thinks he's getting assigned a visual to a runway. I can't do that. I give visual to the airport for an uncontrolled field. Alright, number 08 Victor, your radar contact. Alto indicates 3,200. Maintain VFR.
Altitude checks, maintain VFR 210.
Got that. Visual approach, had a few of those.
Yeah, now that you're over there, Dylan,
Yeah.
why are you over in South Africa, sir?
It feels like it.
Oh, because I'm not actually in the sim. I'm just in the main.
Oh, yeah. Is he at GPS 00? Yeah.
Please log out of Navigraph and Simbrief, por favor.
Yeah. Okay. Let me get out of this.
Why does he have to log out of it?
It's complicated.
What are you, account sharing or something there?
Confirm and deny.
6 Delta Zulu, cancel IFR.
6 Delta Zulu, IFR cancellation received. Squawk VFR free exchange approved.
Rear to
IFR confirm free exchange for 6 Delta Zulu.
Okay. I should now be out of Navigraph.
So, Steve, how you doing? Welcome in.
Steve-O Knievo in the mix.
Not that guy yet.
Ah!
To test this out at some point for real.
Not
Oh.
that guy. I'm not that guy, pal.
I haven't actually seen this page because, you know, I'm already a controller here. Huh. Huh, that's a pretty fancy menu that Steve put in our ATC only channel here. That's gonna be on the new website.
I haven't even seen it, but I know it's nice.
Well, yeah, the whole new website that he's been working on is nice. I'd say better than any of them I've seen. All modern and simple and stuff. Has all the information you need. And not too much at the same time. Presents it in a good way.
It works now, Dylan. It was you the whole time. We need to figure out a way.
TYS. This guy wanted to have to send shortly. Actually, I could probably send this guy early. Oh no, they'll be fine. They'll all be fine. How you doing, Needy?
Hello, or Needy?
Because this guy, I need to tell him to cross 90 miles north at 240. How far north is that?
After 90 miles, it would be 240.
Oh, that's way closer than I thought. Okay.
Go.
Hydrate.
You're
That's
done,
this.
bro. What the fuck?
What do you mean?
I'm just being pedantic.
And actually, technically, that's for a different restriction there. Fine. We're going Louisville to Rebel 310.
Has like a bunch of like really good emojis.
Yep. Subscribes to all the right people, I guess.
Oh, baby.
Like I think my favorite from is it him or her?
What? You asking what an eating is?
Yes.
Him?
Okay.
Indy Center, Southwest 1309. We are at flight level 230, about ready to start
No,
our
I was just
descent.
trying to make sure I'm using the correct pronouns here.
No, it doesn't matter.
Alpha 1309, Indy Center, radar contact 5-6 miles west of the New Hope VOR. Descend via the MBEL 5 arrival, landing
my favorite one
north.
of
The Louisville altimeter 3002.
Really active one with the
Alright, we'll descend via the MBEL 5 landing north, and 02 for the altimeter Southwest 1309.
Dylan's pushing boundaries. I can't. I can't. 135 nautical miles till top of descent into Salt Lake City today. That was my call out.
Of course. Delta 3120 to center maintain level 340.
Center maintain for 340, Delta 3120.
Papa Kilo radio check. Papa Kilo radio check. We are about 84 miles from Wyndon. We're just
No idea where that is.
It's okay. That's why I told you.
People call up with these random ass waypoints, and I'm like, I don't know where you are. I could care less what waypoint you're calling from, as long as it's if it's not like a VOR or major airport.
Figure it out. Why am I on this network if you can't figure it out? I am at a whiskey.
Well, you should
India,
figure out where
November.
you need to, call
Center
reference to.
Delta 1777, flight level
Choose like a
380.
VOR airport that's close by. Don't say like you're 300 nautical miles from Beckley VOR. It's like that's meaningless.
Delta 1777, Indy Center, radar contact 64 miles west of the Central City DME.
Kilo. We are 121 nautical miles till top of descent. Just checking in.
Bruh. United 1732, descend and maintain flight level tree 70.
7370, 1732.
That was fun though.
Haven't descended anyways.
Are you sending PDCs?
Yeah.
1858 coming through 16,200 for level 260, dude.
At 1858 to Indy Center, welcome aboard. For 08 Victor, the Louisville altimeter 3002.
Why can't I get
3002 to 210.
Navigraph at all?
Delta 3120, cross Glinch at and maintain flight level 240.
For something that me and
Cross Glinch and level 240, Delta 3120.
You're going into Salt Lake City, correct?
Correct.
All right, I'll put it from
Landed
NOAA itself.
Nice. No, but usually on my like anything that I have, like Navigraph is good. I think I pulled it off. Something else, it's okay. We're gonna find it when I land. Top of descent is in 100 nautical miles. That's fine.
What happens if I give you an early descent that you don't expect?
Well, I'm not on the network, so you.
What happens if you were?
Over me.
Because if you're going to Chicago through my airspace, you're going to get descended way earlier than you think you should.
Who, me?
Yeah, anyone.
I'm literally going from.
There's a lot of places where we descend you early. Into Pittsburgh, we descend you pretty early.
Long Beach into.
If you're going through Atlanta's center's airspace and you're going anywhere except for Charlotte and Atlanta, we descend you pretty early.
I am so ready with altitude intervene and speed intervene. You have
Then
no idea.
go on the network, bro.
Huh?
Go on the network, bro.
Ah!
Yeah, 1732 traffic, 12 o'clock to 0 miles. 1,000 feet above is a Airbus A320.
Did you do the
Yeah, 1732 traffic at Titan on TCAS.
Long time ago, galaxy far, far away, my friends.
And Delta 1777 traffic, 1 o'clock, 15 miles opposite direction, 1,000 feet below is a Boeing 737.
I don't know.
Traffic inside Delta 1777.
Fuck.
Check 5195, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Center maintain 310, Blue Streak 5195.
And someone stole his code.
Yeah.
And Blue Streak 5195, recycle transponders, walk 1341.
On Navigraph.
1341 on the box, Blue Streak
That's the
5195.
FAA. That's the FAA redoing their systems, I think. No. The weather thing behind me, the whole big old poster thing.
What is Blue Street code name for?
Wait. I blamed it on
say
Dylan
again?
this whole time. What did you do, Dylan? Never mind about that. I never did.
2682 was
If the
wondering what
FAA's
Blue
thought
Streak
I
was
like
good
stole
for.
all the meat tars, I don't think they'd be considering me for ATC.
They're good at flying passengers around, that's all I care about.
I mean, look. I mean, like, wait. Do I even have charge for right now?
Indy Center, Dakota
you should have
2108 Victor.
Oh, that's good.
Go ahead.
Like, home.
Yeah, we like to do a touch and go at
data,
Bowman and then
weather,
head over
departure,
to Stanford
that's
Field
not
for full stop
available.
landing.
Why not?
084, roger.
Invalid iCal code? There are no invalid iCal codes.
I don't know.
I fucking know.
Cessna 6375 Tango.
Dude, still ain't descending, it seems. Like, I have to follow my VNAV. Oh no! And Southwest 1309, information Delta is current. Which runway would you like?
On the iPad, I can see like.
We're picking up Delta now on 35 left if possible.
Southwest 1309 at Bourbon. Cleared the ILS runway 35 left approach.
Alright, cleared ILS 35 left approach at Bourbon, Southwest 1309.
Delta 2316, descend and maintain flyable tree 0.
I'm trying to test.
Delta 2316, descend and maintain flyable tree 0.
Down to flight level 330. That's 23.
The streak 5195, cross tree 5 miles north of the volunteer VOR. At and maintain 13050 knots. The London altimeter 3007.
35 miles volunteer, cross at 130,250 knots, altimeter 3027, blue streak 5195.
Dude's climbing for some reason. I don't. Is Squawk still? Embassy 5195. I'll show you in a climb. Confirm you are descending.
All right, now I need to start planning for descent and arrival.
Yeah, descending now to 310. We're having a little bit of trouble with vertical speed, but we're coming down now.
I need to start getting that. What's that? $6,100 is going to be our bottom altitude today.
Where are you flying into again?
Salt Lake City.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, weird altitudes out there.
Yeah.
United 1732, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
United 1732, we'll see you.
9.5.
Delta 2682, Chicago is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Thank you for the excellent service, sir. Delta 2316.
Delta 2682, roger, frequency change approved. You have a great night.
Oh, was that both of you guys that responded? Oh well, Delta 2316, Chicago was closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Sorry, sir. I thought I heard you talking to me. I got multiple people in my headset.
Right.
Indy Center, November 2811 at CVG Information Uniform, looking for taxi.
Delta 3120, descend via the Gibbs for arrival. Runway 23 left. Indy altimeter 3004.
Henry, the Gibbs 4 arrival, 23 left, and we have information Mike at Indy.
And November 811, Indy Center, runway 27, taxi via Mike.
275 Mike, 2811.
And he's going all the way up to, is that Bird? Something I forgot. I think that's what it's called. Delta 1777, KC Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
I go over to Unicom, Delta 1777. Thanks for ATC.
And Indy Center 2108, Victor, what runway would you like me to set up for at the moment?
And number 08 Victor, the tower is closed, so that's your discretion.
Roger that.
And actually 08 Victor, the Bowman Airport, 12 to 11 o'clock, 7 miles. You got it in sight.
Airport in sight.
Number 08 Victor, radar service terminated. Keep the code. You can call me when you're airborne for your landing at International. Frequency change approved.
Okay, we'll keep the code and we'll come back over to you after we do our touch and go Bowen 210 Victor.
I think Sam's trying to land at Bowman.
Indy Center, Blue Streak 5195. Just confirming you're showing squawk code 1341 for me.
Blue Streak 5195, negative. I'm still showing that whatever random code your plane is glitching out with. It's supposed to be 1-3-4-1.
We're showing 1341 on the box. We'll keep working on it.
Yeah, I've heard those CRJs are kind of a pain there.
Hey, I'm just learning it the last couple days too, so it's been fun.
FedEx.
Else that's broken on it.
FedEx 1206, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. FedEx 1206. Have a good night.
Indy Center, what were the winds at Bowman?
Winds of Bowman. I got no idea. International's 310 at 4.
Roger that.
The Bowman Tower is currently closed, so you should be on the CTAF if you're landing there. I think it's 119.5.
119.5, 210, Victor, thank you.
United 1321 requesting to change frequency to 122.8 and end radar tracking due to being outside airspace.
1321, as controllers will send you off when we need to. You don't need to request it, but radar service terminated, frequency change approved. KC Center's closed.
Change frequency to 122.8. Have a great night.
And Indy Center, November 2811, holding short runway 27 CVT, ready for departure.
Number 811, winds are calm. Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, 2811.
I kind of want to listen into the guys down at Bowman, because I can. In Southwest 1309, the winds are 310 at 4, runway 35 left, clear to land.
35 left, clear to land, Southwest 1309.
It's kind of funny. There were 2 people saying they were interested in controlling with me tonight, and then nothing.
Open traffic chapter 4 Mike, vacated runway 24. Center, sorry, bother you again with this Blue Streak 5195. Just checking to see if the squawk code's fixed.
Airplanes, when you get too low.
5195, it's still the wrong code.
You know.
Alright, got it, thanks.
They tell you to.
Yeah, I flew the CRJ a little bit in the sim there, or at least the one for Microsoft Flight Sim, and it's not the greatest at all. Even after their V2, still so many issues.
Required?
Yeah, no doubt.
And Indy Center, November 2811 at 5,000, holding.
Number 811, radar contact, allow to maintain flight level 410.
Really enjoying the
I maintain 410, November 2811.
Thank you, Dylan.
And number 811, turn right, direct Rickle.
Right, direct Rickle, November 2811.
You're welcome.
Is there any way that I could turn my frames up?
Turn your frames up? Lower your graphic settings.
They're peaked at 30.
Indy Center, Dakota 210, Victor is back with you, passing 1,100, heading 330.
0 at Victor, Indy Center, ident.
Maybe it'd make my shadows in the cockpit a little bit better.
I did.
Top descent is in
It's working
3
on it, I
miles.
guess.
We did it! Yay! Little approach corridor 9 Papa Kilo is descending in 3 miles for 9 Papa Kilo.
Alright, number 08 Victor. I'm not really seeing the ident there, so we'll use another method of radar ID. Maintain VFR heading 180.
Okay, 180 now for 2108 Vector.
Here we go, down the hill.
Getting him is 30 degrees, but also turning him back towards the airport there. Number 08 Victor, radar contact 4 miles northeast of the Louisville International Airport. Into the right downwind to runway tree 5 right. Information Delta is current.
Okay, enter right downwind for 35 right, 2108 Victor.
Potomac approach. No more handouts. Delta 3120. Information Mike is current. Expect the ILS runway 2 tree left approach.
Expect ILS to the left approach, and we have Mike, Delta 3120.
Yeah, Mike, I don't need to say a bunch of those words there. This dude ain't gonna make his descent. Whatever. If I look behind me to see a plane landing on the cross runway. Didn't hear it, really. Yeah, I was monitoring the CTAF there. I didn't hear him either. Technically legal.
Somebody tell me the arrival barometer into Salt Lake City. Well, I can find it. I can find the ATIS.
United 1858. Proceed direct Grote.
United 1858, roger, clear direct Grove, thanks.
District 5195, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated for interchange approved.
Over to Unicom, Blue Streak 5195, thanks for the help, have a good night, Jet.
Something's fucked on my
08
account.
Victor, the winds are tree 10 at 4, runway tree 5 right, clear to land.
35 right, clear to land to 108 Victor.
Southwest 1309. Taxi to parking via Bravo, Golf Mike, cross runway 29er at Bravo.
Bravo, Golf Mike, cross 29er at Bravo to parking Southwest 1309, thanks.
Oh, there's that guy landing Dayton. Don't get Dayton landers in it like that much. Yep, that guy will be talking to me shortly. Someone filed into or out of Wings Field there. Oh, I know who that is. That's Sleeveless. Going to Nantucket. Gosh. Yeah, Zoid Victor, you got up to like 3,500 feet though, and he's supposed to be about 1,500 for the pattern. Damn, almost out of apples. I'm sure that technically never updated this guy to say he's landing Louisville. Doesn't really matter. This guy still isn't down to the 13,000 he was assigned. Just gotta use the speed brake a little bit if you're not gonna meet your restrictions. Oh. You guys, actually, I thought that Rochester there was a student. It was the other day. Maybe it's the same guy, I'm not sure. There was a guy on Rochester Approach for like 4 hours. I flew from Appleton to Rochester with Ash on, was it Greensboro Approach, I think? Greensburg? I don't remember which. No, that's not it. Is it? I'm stupid. Green Bay Approach. Did a practice approach in the Starship. And on over to Rochester. So the only guy online neighboring me is Washington. He'll be there for at least another bit.
Piper 2108 Victor is clear. 35 right.
Zero Victor, taxi to park in via Echo.
Parking via Echo, thank you, Victor.
I bet he was on a different frequency earlier in development or something. Delta 3120, descend to maintain 30,000.
Delta 3120.
Dylan, thank you, and Stu, thank you so much for the enhancements on the sim. It looks really nice right now.
Huh.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
So you ever fly at night though?
I would like to.
But the rumbly lights, they're gonna look a lot better with that one I gave you.
Well, yeah.
Lighting around most airports will look a little better too. I mean, you don't really notice it unless you're actually closer to the fields, but they'll look better, probably brighter. Delta 3120, turn left heading 320 vectors approach.
Left 320 vectors approach, Delta 3120.
have like 3. Actually, I already have just 3 aircraft in the airspace. He's gonna leave, it'll go down to 2. He's gonna land, it'll go down to 1. And then it'll be this guy, and they'll go do whatever. This guy's still high. 8,000 feet on his downwind. Eh?
local.
Got 3120, turn left heading 260. Join the runway 23 left localizer.
Up 260, join the localizer, Delta 3120.
Delta 3120 at 3 miles from B-Bird. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 23 left approach.
3000 until established at ILS 23 left approach, Delta 3120.
There you go. So I mean, really, I just have to have him on the localizer by this little arrow at 3,000 feet. And usually I'm a, mile and a half outside of that. I should probably go copy link to this, just so I don't forget it. There we go. Then close it. I bet you this guy climbs to 450 over the ocean or something. Gotta do a little bit of step climb sometimes. What the heck?
That looks really good, dude.
Tried to order a Big Mac in the Bronx and they gave me fucking clam chowder? What the hell?
Sus. Fake.
Probably, because that's like a full-ass fucking Big Mac box.
Yeah.
What the hell? Didn't even know
I'll
McDonald's
give 'em,
sold that.
They don't.
Yeah, 100% fake then.
I wonder how good the quality of McDonald's clam chowder would be.
Probably not good. Delta 3120, the winds are treaty 104. Runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, going to 23 left of the 3120.
Fillet of fish.
Any VATSIM controllers here that want to try and visit Indy Center? Apparently we need a test subject for the new
I can be the
website.
test subject.
Well, you're not in S3.
Damn it.
Or higher.
Shit. We tried. We tried.
Don't even got your S1. Dang, bro. I mean, you could always go through the VAT USA stuff and transfer to Indy, but then I don't think that's what they need. It's a it's a visit.
Center Delta 6441, are we calling for pushback in Indianapolis?
That would be a negative.
First facility.
Copy that, 6441.
So many people calling for push almost.
Approved, approved, approved. PDC.
Ramps uncontrolled, call when you're ready for taxi.
There you go, yep. What do I need to do? I need to make sure my dullest scenery is installed for 2024. For tomorrow. Yeah, those one scenery I was gonna use for the event on Tuesday, and it's the one big thing I needed to install and I forgot to install it.
All right,
Sucks,
18,000 feet and local barrow.
Captain, let's see. This is a knowledge check here. What's the difference between level 180 and 18,000 feet?
The barometer.
What about it? What about the barometer?
Above ground level or flight level?
The difference between 18,000 feet and level 180.
One is AGL and one is barometric altitude.
No.
Oh.
They're both technically MSL.
Well, yeah. One is the transition between Mach and I don't know.
That's generally around like level 240 to 280 or something. Depends on the aircraft and your speed and all that.
Wait, yep. Thank you.
Well, the difference between 18,000 feet and level 180 is whether you're on standard altimeter or local altimeter.
Right.
You could technically be on a local altimeter, but you've switched it when you were at level 190, and now you're at 18,500.
Well, right, but usually my altimeter will let me know either standard or to switch, and now I'm at 3013, which is local.
So what happens if you switch early or late?
Then you're
Delta 3120, taxi to park in via Charlie.
Park in via Charlie, Delta 3120, you can have to see us.
Well, technically you might be wrong.
If you're at a higher pressure than the standard, then when you switch back to standard, you're going to be lower, basically. Lower flight level. And vice versa.
Yeah, so sometimes you might actually want to switch early or late depending on how different the numbers are so that you can, stay on your arrival correctly and stuff.
Yeah.
This is part of the reason why when they do the pre-duty weather briefings for the ATC, they actually do include a thing for the altimeters in the area.
Well, that's more if they're above, or that's for a different reason. It's if they're above or below standard altimeter. If they're below, then we need to start considering things like level 190 is unusable and stuff. Number 8101, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking change
Now, in some countries that transition...
Over to advisory, thanks for the ATC. Good night, November 2811.
Places it's as low as 5,000 feet.
Absolutely. But in the U.S., standard operating transition is 18,000.
Do you know what the transition altitude is in parts of Mexico?
8,000.
195. 185. I think I've seen 195 before.
I think for like Mexico City, it's 195.
Yeah, I was about to say Mexico City.
I think it's different for Cancun, though. I'd have to double check.
I'm looking here.
Turn approach mode on.
Yep, transition flight level 195 to Mexico City. And if I go look at like some other,
and then level 19.5.
Yeah, if I go look at some other different Mexican airport here, that one has no stars.
Indy Center, good evening, Southwest 3417 is at flight level 340.
That's 3417, Indy Center, welcome.
For Acapulco.
Yeah, I think 185 is their general number.
And then over in Honduras, it's 19,000, or flight level 200.
Dang. Up, it's 195 at Hermosillo that departed out of not too long ago. Oh. Apparently going into Guadalupe International. The altimeter set is in millibars, but inches on request.
Nice. On a
Interesting.
request.
Is that the same with all the others? Let me see if I go to Mexico City. Yeah, it's a no. This one says inches, millibars on request.
Ooh, that's even good.
That's great.
Oh wait, what's this one? What's Hermosillo say?
Dylan, can you see my stream right now?
It says inches, millibars on request.
So good.
What the heck?
So good.
So different airports within Mexico do different things.
That just looks so good.
Inches, millibars on request. That is kind of funny. Just that one, which I don't even remember which airport it was that I thought it. Oh yeah, Guadalupe. Cancun uses the normal numbers. Let's say it on there now.
Alright.
Indy Center United 1858 request step away for 15 minutes.
United 1858, cross Grote at and maintain flight level 230. Let me know when you're back.
Life is good.
Growth flight level 230, we'll advise them back 1858. Appreciate it.
Two brakes are out.
Southwest 3417, proceed direct Fort Wayne, Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha. Nothing? Southwest 3417, proceed direct to Fort Wayne, Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha. Or what is it people just going AFK without telling me? If you tell me, I don't need to call you 7 times or whatever. This dude's not a 290 like Auto ATC probably told him.
Okay, now you're overspeeding the flaps.
Oof. Oh no.
And not overspeed your flaps, they'll destroy your plane if you were flying an X-plane. And in real life, probably. Probably would do some damage.
Indy Center, FedEx 1467, heavy and check in, file level 330.
FedEx 1467, Indy Center, radar contact, 27 miles southwest of the Pocket City Vortac. Descend and maintain flight level 290.
Descend and maintain flight level 290, FedEx 1467.
FedEx 1467, proceed direct Gin. Descend via the MBL 5 arrival, landing north. The Louisville altimeter tree 002.
Alright, direct Gin, and altimeter tree 002, FedEx 1467, thank you.
Is this guy already descending there? I think he is. You didn't need to. Just set up your VNav right and then you're good.
Me?
No, just a guy at my airspace. People will often descend early when they don't need to at all. Let's see, what's this guy up to? Dayton. From Chicago. Huh. 270, I guess, is the altitude there. The auto ADC game. So. Let's see here. The date and weather. That'd be good to know. Calm. Alright, so we'll just get an approach from him.
Indy Center, hello. United 1726 descending to 3,100 feet. We are through 26,000 feet right now.
At 1726, Indy Center, radar contact 4 miles northwest of the Muncie VOR. Descend pilot discretion, maintain 14,000. The date and altimeter 3005, and let me know which approach you'd like.
We'll let you know altimeter 3005, and we'll descend and maintain 14,000 at our discretion for United 16 or 1726.
It's currently calm. He'll be AFK for 15 minutes. It's probably already been 5. He maybe will exit my airspace by the time he gets back. Which isn't good.
1,000 feet stabilized, missed approach altitude set.
What's the missed approach altitude?
6,100.
What's the procedure on the mist?
Hey, Indy Center, United 1726. Do you mind if we do the ILS 24 left into date and...
1726, expect vectors ILS 24 left.
Expect vectors for the ILS 24 left, United 1726.
And at 1726, fly heading 100, descend pilot discretion, maintain 6,000, vectors approach.
Descend and maintain 6,000, fly heading 100 for United 1726.
FedEx 1467, expect the ILS runway 35 left approach.
Expect the ILS 35 left approach, FedEx 1467 heavy.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. Southwest 1540, passing flight level 284, climb wind 340.
Atlas 1514, Indy Center, squawk altitude.
What was the landing rate?
Again for Southwest 1540.
Not sure yet.
Squawk altitude, your mode C, altitude reporting mode on your transponder.
Roger.
70 knots, stow reversers. Your brakes are stowed. Manual braking. 168 feet.
Indy Center Delta 6441 in Indianapolis is ready to taxi with Mike.
That was nice. And
Delta
look at that.
6441,
That's just so
squawk
pretty,
tree
dude.
725.
We're gonna take the next
3725.
I don't even know what's going on.
Indianapolis Center, good evening, United 2124, flight level 290 for flight level 330, dispatch standby.
Over Bing, with the things. By far.
124, Indy Center, radar contact 8 miles northwest of the Brickyard VR.
Dylan wins.
Indy Center, FedEx 1467, just want to confirm we get to descend on arrival for the 35 left approach.
FedEx 1467, affirm you're giving that descent via a little bit ago.
Roger.
Delta 6441, runway 2 tree left, taxi via Kilo Romeo Charlie.
23 left via
Kilo Romeo Charlie 6441.
And Southwest 1514, I'm still showing no altitude readout. Just make sure your altitude reporting is turned on.
I will check this out. Southwest 1514. I squawked more traffic.
And sometimes the mode Charlie button your pilot client doesn't do it. You gotta change it in the cockpit on your transponder.
Hey, sorry, 1858, we're back with you. Descending title 230 Meat Grove.
1858, welcome back.
Center Southwest 1514. 14.
Southwest 1514, radar contact, tree 1 miles southwest of the New Hope VOR. Proceed direct to Rose.
Proceed direct to Southwest 1514, thank you.
It's told recently it's D-Rose, not Rose. Looks like Skyman has been having trouble with his OBS. At 1858, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated for frequency change approved.
Roger, hover over the frequency 122.18, 1858, what's it?
Kind of funny, I don't even tell people 122.8 and they still just say it anyways. I guess it's just natural VATSIM habit. I can't really tell them what frequency to go to necessarily. I can suggest it. At least I don't think. Delta 6441, the winds are tree 10 at 4. Turn to the left, heading 210. Runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 23 left over takeoff, and you say heading 210, 6441?
Hey, affirm, left turn 210.
Alright, left turn 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, 6441.
You know, I like Swedish fish and all that, but it does get stuck to my teeth easily.
I do like Swedish fish.
At 1726, descend piles, discretion, maintain 2,500. Response. At 1726, descend piles, discretion, maintain 2,500. And your mic's muted there. So many people have muted mics when they try to reach back.
I'm going to maintain 2,500 feet for United 1726.
Also, it's funny, I didn't even say descend or maintain. It's piles discretion, you can descend when you want to. Had the traffic point out earlier. Mix up a call sign between those deltas going to Detroit. There's a guy slant X-ray, which he couldn't have been. There was one guy flight following out of Lexington. Yeah, there we go. I think that's it on bingo tonight, probably. Delta 6441, radar contacts, actually altitude.
Crossing 4,700, 6441.
Delta 6441, Collider maintained, viable tree 40, turn left direct on.
Up to 340 and left direct on, 6441.
Added 1726, turn right, heading 130.
Right, heading 130, United 1726.
Kind of funny this guy wants the shorter runway, but okay. Who might argue? That is 1467 at Bourbon. Cleared the ILS from H35 left approach.
At Bourbon, cleared the ILS 35 left approach. FedEx 1467 heavy.
Six-two Delta Alpha. Going to Roanoke. That's a little ways off there. Okay. Kind of funny. He really loves flying the DA-62. All he does. Yeah, I'll send a PC to him. Normally I really wouldn't, but he's a little prop. He'll be fine. Alright, so my intercept angle for United is 215. That's where I'll go, turn him inbound. Or I guess intercept heading, not necessarily angle. Is a mile or a half mile, these ticks on the final approach course? Yeah, a mile. I have seen some that are weird increments. At a 1726, turn right, heading 215. Join the runway 24 left localizer.
Turn right, heading 215, join the 24 left localizer for United 1726.
Alright, that'll get him about a mile outside the final approach fix. Be a little more, actually. Yeah, looking like it's aiming for about a mile there. And at 1726, 5 miles from Zambo. Maintain 2,500 until established on the localizer with the ILS runway 24 left approach.
Maintain 2,500 till established on the localizer and clear ILS 24 left approach for United 1726.
Indy Center, November 62 Delta Alpha, ready for taxi information, Mike.
And number 2 Delta Alpha, Indy Center. Thanks for Mike. Runway 32, taxi via Mike.
32 via Mike, 62 Delta Alpha.
This guy will need to be descended in a minute. I might descend him a little bit late because of 6441 there. Yeah, technically they should be fine. Actually, I got a solution. Delta 6441, proceed direct Hitman.
Proceed direct Hitman 6441.
That'll kind of get him going a little away from southwest instead of almost towards him. And southwest 1514, center maintain, flight level 300.
Center maintain flight level 300, southwest 1514.
At 1726, Dayton winds are calm, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Winds calm, 24 left, clear for aerial. Land, United 1726.
Dayton's a 24-hour tower, isn't it?
Indy Center, good evening, American 1899, flight level 370.
Where the hell are they? Ah, out there going to Indy. American 1899, Indy Center, radar contact, treaty 7 miles west of the Adders VOR. Let's see here, that is... Bolts, at or below 250, I don't know which one's on the border. I always put a Z on there. I shouldn't. American 1899, cross Colts at and maintain flight level 240.
Alright, cross Colts at 240 for American 1899.
They're supposed to be at or below 250. And we've got a whole thing with Kansas City where if an aircraft is incorrect altitude for their direction of flight, as long as we take the handoff, that's the coordination for it. If they really wanted to. 250 they could do, but 240 is more proper. I don't even really need to be worried. Look at that. They're way far enough apart. There's 1467 heavy. The wind's tree 10 at 4, runway tree 5 left, clear to land.
Tree 5 left, clear to land, FedEx 1467 heavy.
Alright, so my guy going to Dayton. Gotta find those charts.
Center American 1899, I'm approaching my top of set.
1999 Roger, cross Colts at and maintain flight level 240.
Alright, cross call to 240 for American 1899.
Guess he must have missed that.
November 60 Delta Alpha ready for takeoff 3-2.
For 2 Delta Alpha, the winds are 310 at 4. Turn left, heading 230, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
60 Delta Alpha, clear for takeoff 230 when airborne.
At 1726, taxi to parking via Echo Delta.
Echo Delta to parking at 1726.
Southwest 3417, descend and maintain, flight level 300. Bruh. Southwest 3417, descend and maintain, flight level 300. Oh, he gets a text. And he calls up with a very quiet mic. Where was his first waypoint? Heaven. I should have given him a right turn. Yeah, whatever. It's close enough. Yeah, actually, the reason I didn't give him 050 because that's directly against the finals box, but there's no one around, so it would have been fine.
That's Delta Alpha passing 1,800.
For 2 Delta Alpha, radar contact. Found to maintain flight level 190 and passing 2,500, proceed direct heaven.
That's 60 Delta Alpha up to flight level 190 and passing 2,500 direct heaven.
There's sometimes I almost want to bring up the tower view and just watch aircraft as they take off at various different airports. That'd be a little hard to achieve, really, especially because I'm controlling and stuff. You know, whatever. Southwest 1514, descend and maintain, flight level 240.
Down to flight level 240, Southwest 1514.
Is it Colts 2? American 1899, descend via the Colts 2 arrival, runway 2, tree left. The Indy altimeter 3004. Bro ain't paying attention. American 1899, descend via the Colts 2 arrival, runway 2, tree left. The Indy altimeter 3004. Strict
Alright, descend the Colts 4 arrival for 23 left, American 1899.
Southwest 3417, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Right, frequency change approved. Southwest 3417, nice for the good night.
Can I give direct Roanoke at all? I mean, there's nothing saying I can't. There's no required routes. Wait. Oh wait, what was that, a way to show the full route? I don't remember what it is. I'm gonna go look it up in the documentation now. QU. Wait, I think I just saw it. QU. Wait, never mind, that's not it. It's a slash something. /M. It still doesn't show all of it. I guess it just shows the max amount of time. Yeah, it says to display the maximum available, which is 99 minutes. It's going fine. FedEx 1467 Heavy, exit left when able to exit parking via Alpha.
Alright, left when able to exit parking via Alpha, FedEx 1467 Heavy.
Yeah, it's not really much of a shortcut if I get him direct anyways. Southwest 3417, Chicago is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. At your S1, you're on ground at OKC. Nice. It's like where the academy is for the real FAA. Where's my Charleston altimeter? There it is. He added 2124. Descendant pilot's discretion maintain 1-1000. The Charleston altimeter 3005.
Charleston altimeter 3005. Pilot's discretion 211-11,000. United 2924.
He's probably not going to make that 240 at Colts like I had him do, but technically I gave him another restriction, which is fine. Don't you love when your stuff stops working?
Yup.
Alpha Center, FedEx 1467 Heavy.
Go ahead.
We made a left on Alpha, set a right on Alpha. Can we get a rerouting?
Alright, FedEx 1467, enter runway 35 left at Alpha 4. Exit left Alpha 5, and then Alpha to parking.
Alright, enter 35 left at Alpha 4, exit Alpha 5 to parking, FedEx 1467 Heavy.
Two-factor authentication code, God. Bro, you know, there's some of these websites, I try to sign in on them, but like I use another sign-in method to sign into them, but then you still need to do a second two-factor authentication code. Like, what the heck? Like, there's one website, I can use GitHub to sign in, I usually do that. That requires a 2FA code, and then when I get to the actual website I'm trying to sign on, it's another 2FA code. Which, I mean, you can't complain too much about, they're serious about their security. Southwest 1514, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Southwest 1514, take it off.
Alright, so 4 minutes so that guy gets to the border. I'm gonna go take a restroom break, so I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. And Delta 6441, usually Memphis Center here requesting even altitude going into their airspace. Would you like flight level 350 or 330? Correction, they request an odd altitude. Nice, I'm muted, right? Alright, Delta 6441, we'll need you at odd altitude. Would you like 330 or 350? Nothing. So if you're looking at the mic, it's not muted. And I can see it on the stream. We'll even go up that there. And that sees it. Alright, so we got about another 40 minutes of being online, because Dylan wanted me to extend the stream. As he does. Is there any of these? You guys... Oh yeah, there's a Charleston arrival right now. Delta 6441, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Bruh. Whatever. I don't think I've missed any of these.
Sorry about that miss, Indy Service. 6441 copies.
You really not had anyone go to Fort Worth? I'm pretty sure I've had that today. Been some very quiet mics at times. There we go. Actually, you know what? Let me see if I have bingo. I probably do. I usually don't claim a card unless some other people get stuff. Oh, I don't even have it. Bruh. That's dumb. Oh. 10 viewers joined, that kind of helped me. So where to sub, I get bingo. If someone... I mean, technically there has been radar contact loss. I usually consider that more of people disconnecting, usually without telling me, but people have told me today. Got raided, that hasn't happened today. And like I need 2 here. 2 up there, which there hasn't been anything. Actually, there was a military fighter jet. It was JJ. Still doesn't give me it. Got a bad card today, I guess. Alright, into Charleston. American 1899. Information November is current. Expect the ILS from a 2-3 left approach unless you want something different.
No, I'm still good with 2-3 left for American 1899. Thank you.
I don't know if he realized I was telling him his approach and not just the runway. No. Whatever. United direct the airport or redirect somewhere else?
I'll clear on your approach, thank you.
He's direct, probably an approach fix, as a lot of people seem to do. They don't realize they weren't cleared for it. Winds are calm. So ILS-2 tree, probably. Which is from Shoal. Actually, can't go technically. Got a 2124. The wind's currently calm at Charleston. Let's go with, or expect the ILS runway 5 approach.
Alright, 2124. We can see things outside. We'll, if it's okay with you, visual runway 5?
Visual's always fine with me as long as there's not a bunch of traffic around.
Alright, we'll request the visual runway 5, United 2124.
I find it kind of funny. A lot of people apologize, like wanting anything other than what I give them. Like, really, if you want something, just let me know. And like, sometimes it's better than the ILS. Like, people want the RNAV Zulu or the visual. A lot of the times, that's better than doing the ILS, for at least on my side.
Yeah, absolutely. It saves a little time.
Not even that, but if you go for the visual or the RMP approach, that's less work for me.
Also determines if I can fly the CRJ.
Anyone else entering the airspace? We've got 7 Alpha Zulu not coming this way. United, probably not talking to me. I mean, actually, wait, we can go look at VATS and radar. Oh, not that guy. This guy. What's their ride looking like? It'll probably take a second to load. Usually does. Oh, there it goes. That was quick. So nothing. That's basically Gunner, huh? Was that waypoint was there? On an airway. Going out all the way over the Pacific. Cutting along the coast. Gulf of Guinea. Johannesburg. I thought Johannesburg was more south than that, but I guess not. So that's Sun Country down at Cincinnati. Hell of a longer taxi. And United 2124, confirm you are direct to the airport?
We are direct to the airport at this time.
You're sure you're not direct some approach fix somewhere?
Oh, you mean exactly direct? No, we're direct shoal at this time.
That's technically what your clearance would have read as if we read the entire thing out in every waypoint.
Oh, did you clear me direct?
No, after Falmouth it would have just been direct to the airport. That's, if it would have read the whole clearance, that's what it would have said.
Oh, I got you. I see what you're saying. We're direct shoal.
Sounds good to me. Making sure you know what you're doing. And this dude's already down to 14. I feel like that's not right.
Yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying. I mean, the flight plan is Falmouth direct airport.
A lot of people seem not to get that when I ask them, where are you currently direct? I think the sim brief little printout is the end-all be-all that tells them to expect a certain approach and stuff.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, gosh. So, we got Strix. Might need to go make a visit over there eventually. How long are you going to be on OKC over there? Oh, dang. Already been there almost 3 hours. It's kind of funny, the entire airport's staffed up except for approach and center. Actually, that's technically under Fort Worth Center, right? I think. Pretty sure it is. Up, Greensboro. Ash is back up. You guys should go fly out of somewhere in Greensboro. I did Appleton last night. Technically, this morning. Actually, no, another day. Last night. Or yesterday morning, whichever you're going to call it. Let's go fly out of some random airport. Not even Green Bay. Just look for something that's under their airspace. We'll even show you how to find, like who can, or if they control an airport, their approach controller. You can literally go look at the approach chart for an airport around, and like here, Green Bay approach. I go a little farther out, and then it'll say something else, Minneapolis Center, and you can kind of do that to find a random airport to go fly out of. Green Bay approach. Got Green Bay. Do they cover all the way up to here? Green Bay. Green Bay. They probably don't cover all the way up to here. Yeah, Minneapolis Center up to there. They cover a decent sized area here. I just knew they covered Appleton, so I went out there yesterday. Did like a whole Prax approach. Actually, do I have that in, oh, wait. And United 2124, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, 2124.
Forgot to descend him. Whoops. My bad, bro. And United 2124, since I did forget to kind of descend you a little bit there, we'll give you a vector for a descend. Fly heading 150.
Alright, heading 150, United 2124.
American 1899, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, American 1899.
He's about 200 feet off there. His altimeter's probably set wrong or something. $21.24. I kind of left him hanging. Whoops. This is what happens when I start controlling late at night. Again, it's not like I haven't had some caffeine. We've had Dr. Pepper here. There was a family gathering like a week or two ago that we had. Mom had all sorts of soft drinks, and there's still a whole bunch of those out in the garage. I went and got one of these.
It is really clear tonight. United 2124, we actually have the field in sight at this time.
2124, cleared visual approach, runway 5.
Cleared visual approach, runway 5, United 2124.
$18.99. I'm gonna give him an extra like 10 seconds on the downwind because he's a little bit high. And good enough. American 1899, turn right heading 140, vectors approach.
Right turn 140, vectors approach, American 1899.
Close enough. I'd rather not let someone get real far, because all it takes is an extra mile or two sometimes on the downwind if someone's a little high. Because you have more distance going out and coming back in. At 2124, winds are calm, runway 5, clear to land.
Runway 5, clear to land, United 2124.
Yeah, now looking at it, I probably could have just turned him when I normally would. Or actually, it would have been right there. Or normally would. All I'm doing is watching American up here. 1899. We'll give him a 200 heading here in about 10 seconds. Okay, 1899, turn right heading 200, join the runway 23 left localizer.
Right turn 200, runway 23 left localizer, American 1899.
Technically what I'm aiming for is here, but I almost always end up actually aiming for here. Like, I don't know why I can't bring myself to get him closer. When here, that's kind of our point where we would have him at 3,000 feet. Yeah, so he's a little closer. He's within about a mile at that point, which is great. American 1899, 2 miles from V-Bird, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Alright, maintain 3,000 until established 23 left localizer for American 1899.
Kind of change of the localizer and ILS are kind of two different things. I mean, the ILS uses the localizer, but depending on which approach you're cleared for, like which minimums you may use and stuff, because like sometimes the glide slope is out of service, so you have to do the localizer or use a GPS approach. Oh, hopefully United can make it in. He's, let's see here, that approach fix at or above 3,500 out there. He's at 4,500 and a mile past that. So hopefully he makes it in. Kind of turned him out just so be able to descend. He is slowed down, so he's not like too fast or something. I'll be riding that speed breakdown. Catch up with the glide slope. American 1899, the winds are 270 a tree. Runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 left, American 1899.
You know, I wish we had way more controllers here in Indy so they can come and, you know, control with me. And even sometimes where I can control under them. I've done that a few times. Even after getting the C1. There's one of our C1s, he will work delivery if he feels, if the whole stack is up there. He'll go wherever he feels like.
Good afternoon, Indy Center, 730-25, November short of Delta with information vector.
Country 3025, Indy Center, thanks for November. Runway 27, taxi via Delta Mike.
Delta Mike for runway 27 for 730-25.
See, oh, it's 7.3. I thought it was a 7.5 for a second. So that's the next category up on the wake. Category E, I guess. Gotta do my ABCs to figure out what's between D and F. Because category D is a heavy, C is a heavy, B is a heavy. D is like a... Oh, what is it? There's one of them that's like kind of uncategorized heavy, like they haven't done the testing on them, I think. Or something. I don't need that. Yeah, let me find a thing here. No, I'll just use this. Got this what we call a controller bulletin here until it gets put into our actual procedures. Non-pairwise heavy is what they're calling it, and I guess that means they're not sorted into these two categories, so they just treat them almost as if they're an old heavy in the old wake turbulence system we had. Because stuff has changed. Yeah, so if they're a D, gotta have 3 miles following, different ones, 4 miles, 5, whatever. It's kind of increased from some of the other restrictions that we used to have. I'm not sure what the parentheses is for, actually. I'm not actually sure what the parentheses part is for. Yeah, I'm really not sure what the parentheses is for there. Oh, values in brackets. That's used from the preceding haircuts over the landing threshold. Okay. We don't really see those pairs that often, though. I got the guy at Charleston and the guy at Indy. Let's see, who's going to turn off the runway first? Probably United to Charleston. A race that they don't know they're doing.
Indy Center, American 1899, clear runway 23 left.
American 1899, taxi to parking via Charlie.
Alright, to parking via Charlie for American 1899. Thanks for being on, Indy. Always good to see you. Good night.
United 2124, taxi to parking via Alpha and Bravo if you need it.
Alright, taxi to Alpha and Bravo is the wild card. United 2124, nice flying with you. Have a good evening.
Bravo's a wild card. Heck, I don't know which part of the terminal they're parking at, so they might need Bravo sometimes. And now there was one. Actually, technically there's a guy on the ground in Cincinnati. Echo tree 3025, the wind's tree 20 at tree, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, single tree 3025.
On to Hellas. Which, I don't remember which waypoints I can give direct for him. Shortcuts and stuff. At least on this departure. The other ones are fairly simple. Hisna is it. Right over there, Northwest Terre Haute. Green dot on the screen. I do like it how 2 Delta Alpha goes up in the flight levels. And then I don't really need to worry about issuing altimeters for him the entire time he's slowly making his way across the airspace. $30.25. Here he goes. Kind of funny. The two aircraft that are in my airspace, they're almost right next to each other. That altitude separated by a lot. And American 1899 seems you missed your turn into the ramp there. Make the left turn, Romeo, left turn, Kilo.
Left turn Romeo, left turn Kilo for American 1899. Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, you wouldn't be the first ones.
Alright, into Kilo, into the ramp again. Once again, always good flying with you. Have a good night.
Country 3025, radar contact the altitude.
2,800 for country 3025.
Country 3025, climb and maintain. Flyable tree is 60.
360 for 3025.
Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. They made the whole training thing public now, didn't they? I think. What the heck? This guy's like, you have to do such and such later, and my alarm clock isn't looking at me like it owes me money. All I know is I'm supposed to go look at training policy stuff that we have now. Alright, crap. Unauthorized, god dang it. Love to see it. Why is it saying unauthorized? What the heck? Did I expect Nate to see you on this flight? Glad to call you online. Oh, are you one of the ones here on the ground? Were you, what, the American at Indy? Or the United at Charleston? The Sun Country? Like, this, I'm usually just here.
Indianapolis Tower, Alpha Sierra X-ray radio check.
Calling Indy Center, you are loud and clear. Who the heck is that? Oh, at Louisville. At the remote or whatever it's called. Something cargo area.
Alpha, Indianapolis ground, Alpha Sierra X-ray Cessna 172. General aviation request VFR, close traffic, information, echo.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra Indy Center. Squawk 4542, and are you ready for taxi?
Squawk 4542, we are not ready for taxi yet. Alpha Sierra X-ray.
Roger, just let me know when you are. Closing in 19 minutes then. Oh, okay, so they've gone through. Ooh, they're coming out with like different wind profiles for training sessions in Indy in the sweat box. Nice. Why is it not letting me do that? Come on.
Indianapolis Tower, Alpha Sierra X-ray, ready for taxi.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, runway 17 right. Taxi via Mike Golf Bravo.
Taxi via Mike Golf Bravo, runway 17 right.
I should honestly stay on for this guy because he seems like he's brand new there. Teacher qualification. Huh. I find this kind of funny. They have mentors listed in this new policy thing here that I don't think I've controlled for a little bit. Could be wrong. Dang, they're making it so I can't train en route people anymore? Bruh. Alright. Wow. Let's all become an instructor. Oh, dang, I forgot to give Sun Country his shortcut. Yeah, I still technically can. Yeah. Sun Country 3025, proceed direct Hisna.
Direct Cisna, Sun Country 2035.
It's still kind of a shortcut. Wait, we're really only gonna have 4 lessons? Or 3 lessons before someone goes on their center rating exam?
Indianapolis Tower, Alpha Sierra X-Ray. Could you repeat the taxi directions for us, please? Sorry.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, runway 17 right. Taxi via Mike Golf Bravo.
Via Mike Golf Bravo, Alpha Sierra X-Ray.
I'm just reading through things here.
Hey, it's Dicey.
Peekaboo.
Hi.
What?
We're just about to come to the end of a marathon. Well, not really a marathon thing, but an extended ATC session.
Yeah, he extended it an hour.
Him?
Yep.
No, your mom. Yes.
Yeah, your mom watches my
funny, I don't
streams
know
and
why
you
we're
don't
laughing.
sometimes.
You know what? Twitch was like, yo, we're gonna invite you to be affiliate, and I was like, no.
Yeah, it puts ads in your shit too if you do.
Yeah, but like at the same time, you gotta fill out all this damn information. I'm too
Yeah,
lazy
you
for
do.
that.
Yes, you do. Bro, why keep spell checking me?
Maybe just spell it right the first time.
Well, it's mostly just it keeps spell checking me because I put capitals in certain things that it wants me to.
Hey, Dicey, did you see that the Coachella lineups dropped?
The what?
Coachella lineups dropped.
What is that?
Music festival?
Oh, for a second there, I thought the little Skyhawk guy was on runway 29. I looked for a second, I'm like, oh.
Is anyone good playing?
Ethel Kane is.
Who?
Ethel Kane?
What?
Do I need to spell it out for you?
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Teachers.
I'll just search it up.
Yeah, that'd probably be good.
Indianapolis Tower Alpha Sierra X-ray, holding short via Golf runway 17 right, requesting takeoff right pattern.
Sierra Extra Golf Sierra, you were given full
like
length via Bravo. What happened to that?
I do. It's Brooklyn.
I'm sorry, repeat. Alpha Sierra X-ray.
That's a good song.
You were instructed to make the right turn onto Bravo. What happened to that?
Oh, hell yeah. We got Creepy Nuts. Creepy Nuts is playing.
If my nuts are creeping...
Alpha Sierra X-ray, did you want me to go down to Bravo 7?
Not Bravo 7,
No, like
but
creepy.
Bravo, all the way down to the end.
Like, scary.
Oh, apologies, Alpha Sierra X-ray. You want me to taxi down that way?
That would be great.
Copy, Alpha Sierra X-ray.
I might be staying on a little longer than 1 a.m., so we'll see how this goes. You know, I'm going to give this guy a good experience his first time on VATS him. I mean, he's got the default call sign, so whatever.
I haven't seen any good people for about the past 30 years.
What, musicians? Bands?
Yeah, and the damn thing. There was like 2 bands I know.
Alright, is United 1858 gonna call me? world might never know. Until he actually does call.
But yeah, because you won't know if he called you until you
I
actually
picked a good
called
time
you.
to learn. Yeah, I guess, yeah. 3 aircraft in the airspace, yeah.
Where even is Coachella?
Indio, California.
Where the hell is that?
Like an hour east
Alpha
of
Sierra
LA.
X-ray, holding
so
short,
like
runway 17
the
right via
riverside
Bravo,
area.
requesting takeoff.
No, it's further
Alpha
out.
Sierra X-ray
heading
Golf
towards
Sierra. The
desert.
winds are 1 at tree, 0 at tree.
Towards Palm Springs?
Make right close traffic. Runway 17 right clear for takeoff.
Copy, clear for takeoff, Alpha Sierra X-ray.
Just confirm right close traffic.
Right close traffic, Alpha Sierra X-ray. Sorry about that.
Indy Center, United 1858 with you, coming to flight level 220 for 630.
United 1858, Indy Center, recycle transponder, squawk 0711.
0711, United 1858.
Baby the Mets.
I just realized, this dude, why do I keep making this mistake of 17, switching the runways and stuff? Whatever, the winds are better for 17 rather than.
That's why you're a bad ATC.
No, I just forget which way the airport's going half the time. When I change it mid-session.
What was I gonna check?
You were gonna check out Ethel Kane, I think.
No, I don't think I was. Oh my god, I hate when I do this.
United 1858, radar contact 10
I forgot
miles
this one word
northeast of
yesterday, and I
Livingston,
forgot it
BOR.
again just now, but...
United 1858, thanks.
Controversial. I forgot that word yesterday. Got like sucked out of my mind.
Alpha Sierra X-ray turning right leg, runway 27 right.
Roger, you don't really need to tell me
I'm gonna
that.
play some Retro Bowl.
Where this dude's up at 2,500. Alpha Sierra X-ray, Golf Sierra, runway 17, alright, clear for the option.
Cleared for the option, Alpha Sierra X-ray, 17 right.
I don't know if he realizes I'm using the full call sign there. Yeah, this is a lot of reading for this new like training policy Indy Center is gonna have. Jeez. I mean, I'm not against it, but like, there's a lot of reading. I meant to get around to reading all this like a day ago or something, and just forgot about it.
What the fuck?
Wait, where's this feedback form they're talking about?
What? I got to see swastika cookie.
Feedback using the form. They're using this form. What form?
9.
Well, I guess a form that does not exist yet.
I guess. It says using this form, and I can't click this or form. What the heck?
Maybe, is there like a button below that?
No. There's nothing below it. That's the bottom of the page.
Nice.
Secretary 3025.
So
KC Center is closed. Radar service terminated for frequency change approved.
Sending birds.
Somebody take off.
Carrier pigeons.
Always a pleasure to flying in with you.
Or I got it. Breadcrumbs on VATSIM radar.
Yeah, you just write it out over the course of 12 hours or something. Like, this guy stinks. Yeah, there's nothing there. Bruh.
Alpha Sierra X-ray going around.
Alpha Sierra Extra Golf Sierra Roger. I mean, you're clear for the options. Touch and go, full stop, low approach, all those are perfectly valid for you to do.
Apologies, Alpha Sierra X-ray.
Yeah, when you're doing pattern work, it's kind of assumed you're going to be going around unless otherwise told. Yeah, this is a lot of stuff. Huh. That's not what I need. Yeah, this is that's gonna take a lot of reading. get to all that. Anyways, 2 Delta Alpha.
My favorite thing.
What, reading?
Yes.
Indy Center, DL8, DHL 525, clearance to Paris.
That's 9. And Dal 525, Indy Center. Do you happen to have the EVA 1 departure on board?
Oh shit. Ah.
That didn't respond. Now 525, Indy Center. Did you get my last transmission?
What?
Yes, sorry, stand by.
Alpha Sierra X-ray, Golf C Era. Early 17 right, clear for the option.
Clear for the option, 17 right, Alpha Sierra X-ray.
We do have the EVA 1 departure, DLH 525.
Del 525, you can expect a PDC here in a moment. It's always kind of funny how people use the default Asobo call sign a lot. I don't even think it's a proper call sign, like, at all. I mean, maybe? Let me see if I can look it up here. Like, if it's a certain country's registration.
Ow. My legs hurt.
Your legs hurt. That's not good.
We hit legs today in the weight room.
Oof.
And then while I was squatting, I noticed that I had like nipple markings on my shirt.
You had oh, from sweat?
No, it was just like you could kind of see an outline of my nipples.
I mean, I don't think
and I
that's
was
that
like, why
crazy.
is that the only thing that you can see?
I could have sworn I had...
XGS for Asobo's default?
Yes. I could have sworn I had a thing that was the prefixes for the different countries, but I guess I lost that bookmark or something. Alright. I'll go re-find it.
Check your DMs.
Oh, did you find it? It was a Wikipedia page. Need to bookmark that. I guess I didn't have it before. Because I lost a whole bunch of my bookmarks a while back.
And no, AS is not a valid initial thing for a call sign.
Yeah.
AS
it's no, it's not. Or maybe it is, but we're talking about a registration, not a airline call sign. Yeah, there ain't nothing. So Asobo just came up with some random crap. There ain't nothing.
Oh. Don't mind if
I'm not even gonna call Walker. Potential aircraft, this frequency. Indy Center is closing in 10 minutes. What?
And
I guess
for AS, that would be the IATA airline code for Alaska Airlines.
Yeah.
Huh.
Still wouldn't be valid though because you need 3 or
Numbers.
4 numbers afterwards.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Is there anything against someone doing letters as a part of their flight number? Or I guess flight sentence?
I'm not sure on that. I know New Sky will do it. Like, they will sometimes put letters at the end.
Hmm.
But in
This
terms of like
Alpha
real life
Sierra
stuff,
X-Ray
I
Golf
have no
Sierra
idea.
seems to have just stopped on the runway. Which, I mean, stop and go, valid. But it's been a minute.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray X runways 17 right via Bravo 6.
Oh, he was trying to look up what intersection he was exiting the runway from. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, roger. Are you taxiing back to parking? Little brother's keyboard cat in GTA 5 over there.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray, if we could taxi back to a restarted X-Ray.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, taxi to parking via Bravo Golf Mike, cross runway 29er at Bravo. Is he gonna read it back? I mean, I know it's overwhelming for a new pilot.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray, cross runway.
It's a taxi to parking via Bravo Golf Mike, cross runway 29er at Bravo.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray, cross runway 11 via Bravo. Then via Mike X-Ray.
And it's via Golf Mike.
Via Golf Mike, Alpha Sierra X-Ray.
I don't know where he's getting X-ray from.
Austin Cindric, what the hell? Carson Ozovar.
And Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, once you get to parking there, just check your pilot client for a couple messages.
Copy, Alpha Sierra X-Ray.
Alright, I said it was going to be 10 minutes, and it's been close enough to that. And United 1858, unfortunately I'm closing here shortly. Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Switch on the dark side, 1858. Copy that.
And number 2 Delta Alpha, cross tree 0 miles northwest of Roanoke. at and maintain 1000. The Charleston altimeter 3004.
That's 2 Delta Alpha, Roger. Cross 30 miles northeast of Roanoke at 1000.
Number 2 Delta Alpha. Unfortunately, you heard me. I'm going to be closing here shortly. Radar service terminated for exchange approved. Have a good rest of your flight.
62 Delta Alpha, Roger. Switching to advisories. We'll see you.
Aircraft, this frequency, Indy Center is now closed. All class Delta, Charlie, Bravo, and Alpha services are now terminated at the time of 05, 13 and 1/2. Have a good morning. Disconnect all the ATISes. There we go. It's definitely felt like a longer session here. It was disappointing, but I don't get any neighbors online, really. I mean, I got 2 of them. Memphis for a little bit, Washington for a little bit. Didn't get any of the big ones that I share a large border with. You know? Alright, peeps.
Peeps?
Yeah, peeps! Got a problem with that?
Yeah, I do got a problem with that, buckaroo.
What, are peeps too yellow for you or something?
Ooh, I don't know.
How about fellas? How about that?
Fellas. Alright, well, tomorrow is Flying Thursday to Dulles with the Pilot Club, but I'm also going to take advantage of a little event they're calling a night over the Shenandoah, featuring a whole bunch of airports. Made a little sky vector link to the approximate plan. What?
Shenandoah.
I think it's also like a musical too or something. Could be wrong. Alright, well, who are we gonna go raid? Wow, I just hit the button right as you did. Alright.
If you missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be seen on those 2 YouTube channels. Go check them out.
Yeah, one of them we post all the time
There's
lapses
2 of
and
them?
stuff. Yeah, there's 2 channels.
What?
You didn't know
Have you
this?
been under a rock?
Yeah, I kind of low-key probably.
Bro, one of them is all the time lapses and shit from what I'm controlling with music and shit going on in the background. The other one is the actual VODs. Alright, we're gonna go over raid Chill Maze. Looks like he's flying the TBM 850, which I think recently got an
That guy's
update.
live?
Yeah! I haven't seen him in a little bit. Oh, his stream is Hello Old Friend The Return. Flying California to Seattle with a question mark? That's gonna take him a while. Alright, well, I'll stick around for the raid for extra channel points. Hit the follow button here and the follow button on Chill Maze channel. And we'll see you tomorrow for some flying over in the Potomac area, talking to Potomac Approach.